Oh! Alright. I made it just in time. I haven't used that sound in a while. I wanted to use that sound. Oh, Berserk AE, thank you for following. Welcome. Hi Olaf. Hi Geek. Hi Geek. Hi Olaf. Hi Berserk. Hi Dave. Hi Berserk. Oh, that wasn't the follow sound, sorry. Follow sound is very basic. I just happened to click this right as you followed to make an entrance, you know. It's always important to make an entrance, literally. Yeah, really good timing. Like it sweet. On purpose sound effect, yes. I have like a whole warehouse of these. I don't care, I'll get somebody else to clean that up later. It's fine. Never gonna run out. Winner of the Costco glass pane contest. Or no, not Costco. What would be a glass pane supplier? Home Depot? No. Would they do that? Where do you buy glass panes? Home Depot. Okay. The glass store. Yeah. Stop breaking stuff. It's my stuff. I bought it to break. I can break whatever I want. Ugh. Okay, let me get my tablet. So also, last week's challenge, I forgot to log back in, so I don't think. Oh, hey, 5. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sweet. All right, so I still got 2 5s and 1. Cool. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Okay. Lows, yeah. Something like that. Hey, J2. Murdering glass marbles. You think marbles have souls? Okay. So, there we go. Okay. Move my mic a little bit. So it's air control, okay. Oh, wow, it's the level. Oh, wait. Overdrive on my monitor. There we go. Okay. Yay. Ow. Oh yeah, have there been any new customs this week? I don't know. It's hard to keep up with how many pictures are posted there. 2 new customs, okay. Yay. Oh, you can just go backward? Oh wait, no, time travels are on this. That's why. Duh. Woo. Yeah, I don't care enough. Do I still have record? On the normal one, yes. Oh, oh, come on. Oh. You'd probably hear if you lost. Yeah, you'd hear by never hearing from me again. Let's see. Sorry. Nothing personal, just I'd exile myself. That's all. You know how it goes. You know, feeling like a complete failure and all that. Like you amount to nothing, you know. Yeah. Ow. You'd track me down. Okay. Well, okay, fine. We can be real life friends. That's fine. Good afternoon. Hey, four. Wait, did I say hi to Dave? I know he's here. But I don't remember if I actually said hi to you. Oh. Yay. I don't know. Good talk. Marble game? Hey, cats. Yeah, we're still stuck here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw my ping, but Rocket Race is back in matchmaking on Master Chief Collection for this week. So you can give it a full try. You saw? Nice. I hope you get good games. Do I want to play? Well, I mean, I'm always up for Rocket Race. Sure, yeah. I'm trying to see if Mikey wants to do a weekend stream. He hasn't responded to me yet because he's a busy college boy. You uninstall the game at the moment. Is running out of current drives. Well, it's okay. It's a 2 players per team anyway, so you wouldn't be able to match with us if we had a group of 3. Beep bop boop. Hey, Taco. Depending on how long it takes to do customs, I may go back to chapter 6 of Mayhem today. I might. I don't know. Sequel to Life is Strange. Life is kind of boring, honestly. Life's freaking weird, dude. Life, bro. Gonna drive home? Okay. Good luck. Well, yeah, anyway, if you want to play Rocket Race sometime, I'm up for that. Just be aware that not all games are gonna work the way you hope. Sadly, it's a game mode that people can easily grief. That requires cooperation. I mean, there are workarounds, but killing with randoms. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 4 teams of 2, so no matter what, you're gonna end up with randoms. I think they do limit it so that you can only match with team size, or as in like who's in your party when you start searching. So there will always be 6 randoms, I'm pretty sure. Another level building stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've got an idea for a serious level I want to try, but I'm waiting for Mayhem. And it involves one of those texture glitches, so I want to make sure that it's not fixed or anything. before that happens. Ah. Oh yeah, this is a challenge. This is oh, I can't see it. Air control, I think. After Mayhem Kit is released. Maybe that would be a good time to get back into level building, yeah. That'll be enough of a break. Dang it. Yeah, play with gates and surfaces and stuff. Probably won't be fixed. Well, I just mean, like, accidentally. I doubt they would intentionally fix it, but I don't know if something will happen where they change something else that ends up creating another problem. Don't know. Pitch black textures Koopa used is down to engine limitations. Don't think they have control over that. Okay. That wouldn't just change on its own from other things? That would make me feel better about that, because that's what I was going to use. BRB? Okay. Oh! Yay. I'll look at the records later. Massively stretched, and if they were an engine issue, I think they would be bugged in Engine 2. Serializing the level. Yeah. I know what that means. Yep. You don't eat cereal, you disgusting person. Cereal's like one of the best, easiest quick foods you can make. It takes barely any skill, you just have to know where bowls are. That's why I can make it. Changing the .unity scene file to a .level file. Their code isn't designed to export a face that has verts on the same coordinate of a UV texture. Okay. So as long as they don't change that. Is this worth it? Oh. Come on. Yay. You also need to be able to pour things. That's a good point. That took many years of practice. It could still be an engine thing that happens with their specific setup, but you haven't seen the bug outside of MIU. Okay. You should stream Roblox one day. It would be funny. Maybe. So we can play with... I didn't sign up for this. You can make a sandwich that's a lot tastier than cereal. Yeah. It's not even comparable. Yay. Oh. Hey, third place. Okay, let's see these records. You can add fruit to a sandwich. Ah. Play some legitimately good games on there. I mean, yeah. I know people make some really cool stuff. I just don't know how much it's gonna hold me as a game. Cereal plus flavor milk plus fruit. Sandwiches as genre. Oh wait, yeah, we're watching this. Cool. Whoops. It's only one stream. You can bounce around between few games. I mean, yeah, I can put it on my mental list. There's just a lot of stuff that I want to do first. Oh, I'm third on here too. Wow. Hey, calligraphy. Herobrine or Dream? Sadly, I think you know the answer. Or is that a reference to last night? Okay, cool. Who is Dream? Stay innocent. Oh, you saved the super jump. Ah, cool. Don't want to know. I do know. I do want to know, which is why I asked. Dream is that, like, the biggest Minecraft YouTuber right now, and his fans are psychotic. And he was also found to have cheated a speed run he did, and he denied it for like 9 months, and then finally said, "Okay, maybe I accidentally cheated." So it's a whole thing. You don't want to get into it. Yeah. That's what the point of the mattress. What? Did you send your message too early, calligraphy? You remember who he is? The mod dev or Dream himself? Yeah, yeah. You can buy that he didn't intend to. Yeah. I could buy that. What I hate is how defensive he got immediately. I get nobody wants to be accused of cheating. But he should have been able to see that, see the results, and be like, okay, maybe, you know, let me check my mod folders, you know. But he hires like a mathematician thing, and it's completely off. Didn't consider it until months after. Yeah, yeah. Reference to the music video. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it was... The way it was handled after was terrible. Okay, let's see the custom levels. A physicist. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay. Okay, so Akuji plays level. And Connie level. Gravity complication. Okay. Somehow got founded a month before he got cheated. Wait, what? Who would win a Minecraft manhunt? Herobrine. You can't kill Herobrine. He can teleport everywhere. And yeah, he doesn't exist, so there's no way to beat him. What are you talking about? Why are you talking? Your mom doesn't exist. There's no man to hunt. Herobrine is no man. Gravity complications makes you mad because there aren't checkpoints. First 2 attempts fell off. Oh no. Burn! Okay, then I may not try it for too long. So Space Track 2. Epic win? Uncle Dave? What? I feel like I'm missing a lot of context for what you guys are talking about. Oh, this isn't air control, right? This is a cute level. It is! It's adorable. Yay. Well, that was nice. Oh, Connie's got record. Note to self, don't wait half an hour to leave after practice unless you have to drive through a school zone. Oh. Ugh. And then what was gravity complication? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so be careful when flipping gravity by using the gravity platforms. Are they a little buggy? Oh, wow, that's strong pull. Ugh. Okay. Fruit on a sandwich sounds kinda good. Thank you! When are we gonna get a VR chat party? 1, VR doesn't work! I need a new computer! 2, I'm probably never gonna play VR chat because that sounds like the perfect way to give me an anxiety attack. So, sorry. User-generated content that can just pop up anywhere without my control is the perfect way to make me freak out. VR chat doesn't need VR. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I can see the boobed anime girls all the time. Ugh. Boobed? Get boobed, bro. Am I the type of guy to do a Halo Zoom background? You need to know. I've never used Zoom in my life, but if I did, I probably would. Yes. I'd imagine so. Be quiet. Roy, you've seen some pretty cute decorative fruity sandwiches on Instagram. Well, of course it looks good on Instagram. Hate vinegar, but you like ketchup. Huh. Dang, it's true then. You are addictive. Attractive? Thank you. I didn't know you liked Halo so much. Dang it. Don't like tomato on some. Yeah, me neither. Tomatoes gotta be with something. Or flavoring in something. You knew a woman who was really talented at making gorgeous cakes. She was lovely. Yeah, it is a strange sentence. It feels very like it's a riddle or a coded message. Can I help you? I knew a woman who was really talented at making gorgeous cakes. She was lovely. And then he walks away in a trench coat. And he slips you something. He hands you something. You don't know what's in the package. And you don't really want to know. Sounds like some really tame Mad Lib stuff. Yeah, that's a Mad Libs that like everybody's bored. And the most crazy word people can come up with is cake. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Your line manager, but didn't want to say that because she was much more supportive and played a bigger role than just making nice cakes. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, and Mad Libs, I gotta start setting up that Halloween Mad Libs I want to do. I gotta do that. If I can get it to work, it would be awesome. Oh, okay. Cool. That wasn't Diamond? I'm not running that again. Oh my god, only 2 diamonds? I'm third? Is this a super recent level? Usually the creative word you hear people come up with was cheese. Oh. Madlib Stream. If defenestrate and blue-green algae isn't at the top of your mind, then what kind of vocabulary are you? Am I a vocabulary? Madlib sounds like Mazic. This came out today. Okay. In middle school, the first word in your brain when you went to think was blue-green algae. Like when you go to look in a drawer and there's that one thing that's always at the top. What? Okay. Randy Gamer 58. Thank you. Difference is Madlibs is much less suspicious. Thinking cheese is creative sounds like such a 6th grade thing. Banana! Lol random. Okay, let's download Mayhem. Why they call it Mayhem? They should have called it random. Betas. Download. Cheese can be creative. Gruyere. Yeah, you gotta pick a specific kind of cheese. A unique cheese. What do they call it? Oven. When you put the oven something. I don't remember how it goes. I'm so random. We could have just called. We could have just called it Marble Mayhem, but Marble It Up was already established. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the series now. You have a friend who went by the name Ketchup and thought she was the coolest person you've ever met. Forgot to say that you learned how to ride a one wheel over the weekend and it was super fun. Like a unicycle? When you of in the cold food and you of that. Yeah, okay, that's it. Of out hot, eat the food. Eric Carlos has been pinging you now too. Wait, really? He hasn't pinged me in a little while. Yeah, he came back and made videos and he gave me a shout out. Because Mazic keeps up the I have a crush on him joke. Even though it was supposed to be that he's like the Dos Equis guy. Motorized board that has one giant wheel in the center. Oh, yeah, the thing that people injure themselves on YouTube videos and stuff. Okay. He pinged you about an upcoming Chapter 4 playthrough yesterday or the day before. Okay. Okay, so he knows that you're a level maker then. That's probably why. Whoa, what is this? Ooh. What? Okay. Chapter 6. Right. I remember my thoughts on Amethyst was that it was like 2 sections too long. It's Because you're a mega fan. Also, people were talking in the server yesterday about, like, input feeling a little slower. And I can definitely see that. There is something delayed. Just a tiny bit. It feels a bit floatier. That hat's pretty fire. Oh, bro, nice. Yeah, I hope they improve the fire hat. It's weird. Because I'd love to use it. But it being an image, it doesn't really move. And the frame rate doesn't match. You do comment on his videos lately. Want to hype him up about making videos. Okay. Steam Beta 09 will remove any shards you would have gained and put you in shard debt. Well, that would really suck. Okay, I gotta focus more on this. I gotta focus on my opinions. Your stats say your lifetime shards earned is negative 100,000. Is that because you're a little cheater? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Why is that there, actually? Might have messed around with it. Well, mess around with it again. Get your stuff back. We should remove that trim. It is a weird one. I think it's supposed to bounce you back down when you slide up it for the time travel. Would have been a cool trophy spot. That popped into my mind for a second. But I guess that leads to the finish. But that did pop into my mind that it was like... you have to ramp up there into the sky to grab it. That used to be the trophy spot? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I found the trophy on this level. Two gems on this level is all you really need. Yeah, I would probably allow some skipping on this level. Hi, Matan. Ugh. Yay. Dang it, come on. Oh man, rewind is so weird. As of now. Yeah, I think the length is probably okay for the first playthrough. but not having many opportunities to skip makes it really annoying to replay. Dang it. And like go for good times and stuff. Hello, money. Rear. Hey, Crimson. It's Cat's biggest fan. Woo. But yeah, I feel like remove at least like 2 gems for skip potential or something. Dang it. It's just... it's a little too beefy. Whoops. 4 equals R, 8 equals I. But yeah, but where did he get that from? Is that, like, in the No, R is not the 4th letter of the alphabet. Rear. Rar. Rar XD lol. Ooh. No. Okay, yeah, and I think people were talking about this too. Definitely, the bounce sound needs to be louder, and the marble shouldn't make its normal collision sound, its tapping sound, when it does that. It should definitely only be the bounce. That's my feedback that you can personally deliver to Fletch. I'll transcribe a scroll and send a man in pointy boots and a feather cap to deliver it to him. Dinosaur for I love you. I don't think so. 4th and 8th in the row on a QWERTY keyboard. Oh, maybe. Okay. You like hearing the bounce noise? Yeah, I want to hear it more. Does nobody remember that? No. Remember? The noise for I love you? I don't know. Reminds you, a friend of yours was telling you about someone she follows. Okay. Old internet thing. I haven't heard that one specifically, no. Ooh! Okay, so you can skip it, but how do you get that as well? Oh, wait a minute. Ah! Getting canceled on Twitter for pointing out similarities between Avatar and some other Asian-inspired show. And people were like, you think all Asian things look the same. Really? Really? Because you're comparing anime-styled things to other anime-styled things. And even within the show, it's completely like Asian region inspired. People suck. Piss them off good. Her response was, if you squint, I guess you can see it. Oh, okay. Still, people should, wouldn't they think just like, that's unfortunate. Maybe reword that. They really took that as intentional offense. Joke. This is a joke. Categorized as a joke. 99% of all players can't beat this level. Well, I'm distracted, so. That is pretty funny in the unintentional sense. But her getting crapped on for it is unfortunate. Like, just point it out with understanding. That's all you gotta do. Like, maybe, might want to try that one tweet again. Yeah, Twitter. Public Twitter sucks. I still just use it for funny and game news. But, I'd be lying if part of that funny wasn't making fun of the stupid people on there. But it can get ridiculous. Robot voice. Hey, I found a game for buddies. What? I don't get that. Ow. Could be YouTube comment section. I think YouTube comments do less harm because of how lame they are. Nobody. Twitter. Racism. That's all YouTube comments can do. They're so lame. Nobody can take them seriously. Artists, yeah. Dumb music in the background. A burp remix of Seven Nation Army. Oh, wait, is that a mobile game ad? Mobile game ad thing. Okay. Look at comments on like every other video and always regret it. Yeah, it really depends which section of YouTube you're on. Some can be really interesting and some are just complete crap spam. Like just repeating. It's friendlier. Yeah, it's friendlier, just dumb. It's just dumb, low effort. Eats people alive. AXXL still isn't banned. Who's that? Is that a YouTube bot? Such a terrible ad, and wanted to send it to you guys, but couldn't find the exact one on YouTube. Oh. Instagram comment section is very toxic. I could probably see that. Yeah. I don't use Instagram, but that makes sense. A genius thing. You made Google Assistant open the selfie camera when you say, tell a joke. So, like, your face is a joke? 20 less IQ points with 20 less rudeness points. Yeah, yeah. They're too childish. The comments are too childish to really make any meaningful insult or to overthink something. They just quote exactly what happened in the video. Quotes are fine, but the way they do it is as though like they're pointing it out, like nobody noticed it, or they add like their reaction, which is the intended reaction. Like they quote a part in the video that's supposed to be like a whoa, that's weird. YouTuber says this weird thing. Me. What? Almost spits out drink. What? The YouTuber told people to stop memeing in comments, and it made legit improvements. It was a Going Balls Marble game ad, and the robot guy said something like, most people can't get past level 69. I'm on level 420. My girlfriend says she'll break up with me if I don't play this game. That's so dumb. You don't have haters on YouTube. You don't have viewers. Well, yeah. Now you don't have lovers. That sounds weird. As opposed to haters. No one. Skull, your mom. Surprisingly, not too terrible. Don't care about that. It shows they're interacting with the video. Yeah, but I'm just saying that it's pointless and, like, just useless filler that nobody should take seriously. It doesn't add much. It just adds to the statistics. Now, I'm gonna go balls. As if you could look to the YouTube comments to come up with your clickbait thumbnails. Maybe, yeah. Kind of fun, but you have a better Marvel game, yeah. And you know that guaranteed the ad is nothing like the game itself. The ad is always the game that you want, which is why it's so bizarre to me. Why don't they just make that game? Like, even the ones that aren't super, like, I can understand the, you know, full 3D RPG that they try to sell you. Yeah, you can't just make that game. But, like, the games where you, like, you pull the sliders, and, uh-oh, you drop the lava on the dude trying to find his keys. Like, that looks like a cool game. Just make that. Why not? You know? Higher App Store rating than MIU? Oh! Swipe to move the marble, then a virtual joystick. Skull. Have you seen Joe? Me. Who is Joe? Skull. Joe Mama. LOL! Hey, Soggy Potato. Making that game requires basic competence. Yeah, but like they make the ads. They're still making it. So they are somewhat competent. Even though some of the solutions don't make sense. And they're like impossible. But like, they still came up with that concept. It's still there. That's what confuses me. Do those games not actually exist? A majority of them. Usually mobile game ads have nothing to do with the game, or they just over-embellish. Never downloaded a game that actually looked different from the ad. We've heard that's a problem. Yeah, I've... It's weird. It's weird. You would play that game for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It might not hold me, but like, I would have a positive opinion of it. Sorry, you're like never here. That's fine. I don't mind. You got life and interests. I understand if other things are more important than me. I only get good games. "99% of people can't beat this, and 75% of people aren't actually subscribed." I told my mom about that this morning, actually. Only 15% of people who watch my videos are subscribed, so if you could just hit the subscription button, even though I purposely make videos that have viral appeal, that play with the algorithm, so it really shouldn't be surprising that the majority of my views aren't from subscriptions, and that nobody actually wants to see this more. They just get curious when it's in their recommended feed and then realize, oh, it's from the same dude, but he's the one mad that I'm not a consistent viewer. So if you can just hit the subscription button. Thing is, the ads know exactly what they're doing. Yeah. But just make those games. Did you see? Okay, this is different because this was like a full, you know, highly funded project. But did you see those old, it was like last year, the Game of Thrones mobile ad? The ads looked so good. Like the characters, it took me a few shots to realize it was CGI. Like, they were very simple, very stoic things. They didn't move much, but they still looked incredible. The game is like a Flash browser game. Like, the ads, all the budget went to the ads. And, like, Game of Thrones is right for, like, an RPG game, right? Like, that's perfect material right there. No matter how people feel about how the show went, that's gotta be a world that's worth exploring in a video game, right? Hang on. I've missed a lot. 80% subscribed? Really? I knew it! An ad for an app which had a VPN title, but the ad showcased features which let you see below people's clothes in real life. What, like you hold your phone up like it's an AR thing? Oh. God. You were in the 20%. Guilty pleasure is watching through dumb and weird mobile ads. They are really entertaining. They're designed to be. Last mobile game you got from an ad was Drawer Climber, which is actually really fun for a while till you figured out how easy it is to win every level. Made better looking Flash games when you were 12. Walking Dead is worth a video game probably the same way the Game of Thrones is. Yeah, how many Walking Dead? I mean, there's the Telltale stuff. And they also made a Game of Thrones one. But, like not a story game. There's so much potential there. I think there have been more attempts at a Walking Dead game, I think. But, like, those have failed. There is a VR Walking Dead game. And I do want to try that one day. As horrifying as it would be, it's more like conventionally scary than Disneyland phobia scary. Like, I think I could handle it. Like, I made it through Half-Life Alyx. VR chat would be scarier to me than like a conventionally atmospherically scary game. I still don't want to play horror games, but I think that game is something I can try. Yeah, it had a Telltale game. 100% of my viewers are subscribed. I have one subscriber and one viewer. So if you could just subscribe again. 100% of my viewers are subscribed. So if you could just make a bunch of extra accounts to give me more subscriptions. That'd be nice if you could tell your friends about me. Use an X-ray tech in your phone to see through people's clothes. You can change the strength to see through walls, skin. The app uses AI and gets confused with color. That's not... yeah. You would think technology like that would probably be confiscated by the government. Like, that would be... we'll be taking that, thank you. That wouldn't just be released as a phone app casually. And again, I'm not paying attention to the level. I gotta pay attention to the level. That's why I'm playing these again. Definitely try the forest. Don't know how much that would actually even interest me. Only 230% of my viewers are subscribed. If phones could emit X-rays, we'd have more problems. Yeah. That is so far detached from the reality. Okay, I gotta time my jump so that I land on it. That's what I gotta do. No. That didn't work. Still too early. Okay, after the checkerboard. The way that app could be implemented, having AI, a plausible underneath. Yeah, but it would still be guessing. And at that point, if you're just trying to look under clothes, just Google boobs. At that point, if it's just guesswork, don't bother. Oops, this isn't Google. Oh, caught in 4K. Doesn't remotely exist. Yeah, why would they just give it out in a free app? Exactly. This person does not exist. Oh, that's a fun one, though. It insisted it's a VPN. That's really funny. That reminds me of a specific, like, joke product in a movie. Oh, wait, no. You know what? It's like, chocolate with nuts. From SpongeBob. They're trying to sell chocolate, and so they start, what do they call that? Like, flavoring the truth? So they started telling people, like, you rub it on your skin and you live forever. It'll make your hair grow back. Imagining that kind of app just being a Snapchat filter. Paste bikini girl PNG. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of something. Hang on. What if you want to blackmail someone in Minecraft? Thank you. Hi. An app that deep fakes people you know IRL. Oh, God. Cruel and unusual punishment. Immortality. I remember I had a friend who, he was a little older than me, so he was already into girls. And I was like, ew, no. He showed me, he was so proud. He, like, when we were alone in the backyard, he was like, hey, check this out. He pulls out his phone. This was like when smartphones were really new. And he had an app that was a collection of bikini photos. Whoa. Oh. Like, they weren't even naked. It was just bikini photos, like models for magazines and stuff. And it was just a collection. It just swiped through. And he was showing me, waiting for my reaction. I was just like, uh-huh. Okay. Can we go back to the app that plays gun sounds? And he was like, but look at this, though. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't get it. It's funny. Protect your eyes, Skull. I didn't even really know it was something I had to be protected from. I was just not really getting anything. What's so special about that? You can just go to a clothing store and buy a bikini and look in the mirror. Well, you will be questioned if you do that when you're 14. Can't let it poison you. They weren't even naked. I'm just saying, like, for an app, like, it's so innocent when you think back on it. It's an app of just, like, supermodel bikini photos. And that's what he thought it was so impressive. And I did not care at all. Me and do I still have that? Why are people pinging me in my own server? Oh, whoa. Oh, they renamed themselves to Eric Carlos. Okay. All right. I'll play along. Why are people pinging me on my own server? Skullfire review. Thanks. Killing my innocence. I will have you know, I've seen a few people in bikinis before. I'm not as innocent as I may look. People of all ages wear bikinis, though. Not a hormonal boy in a store that would just get looks. Now you know why I like Battle for Bikini Bottom. I have to save them. But yeah, let me see if I still have. Yeah, I've still got it. There it is, from the hot tub stream. Okay, I gotta focus on this level. I'm never gonna beat it. Okay, whatever. No time travel. No. How do I get a higher jump sometimes? Yeah, that's not doing it. The stream is rated mature. Whoa! Think of the children. I am what you might call a bad influence. Yeah, okay, so holding jump does not work on the bounce surfaces. You have to jump before? Huh. I don't know why. That sometimes works. I think my first criticism, ideally, is to push that ledge a little further back so that you can keep your speed and still pass through. I think that would feel a bit better. Just remembering when you were a kid and only ever bought One Pieces and never figured out why you didn't want to wear bikinis until later. How many packs of cigars should you smoke a day? Yeah, -4 sounds good. Maybe even higher than that. Just be safe. Woo! There we go. Okay. That level is actually a lot shorter than I expected because of how much I don't pay attention in the beginning. So yeah, I think length is good. It's just the amount of attempts I put into it that gives me a false perception of that. But I think I still would like to see that first area moved back a bit so that you can keep your speed, keep going with it. Because it seems like it's supposed to be showing that you can bounce off of it by rolling, but you have to stop a lot for that one. I don't know. Meum. Oh yeah, it's the best song in the game. Where does it connect? Oh god. Oh. I can't even be seen. I'm just trying to figure out which part. Oh, okay, there it is. It moves over there. Got it. You kind of resent the social norms of separate swimsuit types because you were a dumb kid who never realized going outside the norm was an option. Wait. Of separate swimsuit types because you were a dumb kid who never realized going outside the norm was an option. What would be outside the norm? Like, no swimsuit? Woo! Swim shorts. Okay. Swimsuit with a hat! This changes everything. Woo! Swim caps are unfashionable. Bleh. No, they're out of style, darling. Nobody wears swim caps anymore. What is this, the 30s? Oh. Okay, that stop comes out of nowhere when you're not paying attention. Swim sewers? Does cap mean something else in Europe? You're back for a bit? Welcome back. Honestly, swim shorts come in some funky designs. You'd wear them with a bikini top. Okay. Did I also tell the story of that pair of swim trunks that I got? It was like shades of green, and it had these like Hawaiian leaves and flowers on it, and it was like, oh, it's really cool. I love it. And I wore it for like 2 years until finally my eyes suddenly registered, wait a minute. The flowers, like the negative space between the flowers make women in sexy poses. Oh no. I've been wearing that. I don't remember, when I was like 15. And my parents didn't even see it. All of us went like, whoa, wait a minute. What? Like we finally saw the optical illusion. I was so disappointed. I didn't want that. I got it because it was Hawaiian flowers. But you finally look in the negative space and oh, there's subliminal messaging. What the hell is on the screen? Oh, I forgot that was on the screen. Right. We've been talking about swimsuits and stuff. The wave pool stream. Yeah. That was an impromptu stream, and Taco's a very busy man. Yeah, we did a joke hot tub stream very spontaneously. And for the majority of it, I streamed in just chatting. Or maybe it was the Marvel category. Completely ruined the joke. Thanks, Skull. You're welcome. The undercover lady killer. You'll never find them. If he wasn't as busy, or if I wasn't as busy as I am, Escapade would be complete by now. Oh, yeah. But also smile, because though you're busy, it's mostly good stuff. That's good. Busy with good things. Still mad that the wave pool stream is the one stream you've completely missed. I mean, it was spontaneous. It was improv, and it was on like a Thursday or something. I'm sorry that you can't complete your collection, but if it makes you feel any better, you missed like a year and a half of streams before that, so. Oh man, that just, I'm so focused on the rest of this level. Wow. Friday, okay. Brief explanation. Basically, do you know of the Twitch hot tub stream phenomenon that I think has calmed down? That question was directed to Taco, just in case. That drop-off is super punishing. Yeah. It's still a thing. Twitch is just being quiet about it. Okay. Okay. But yeah, if you don't know, the Twitch hot tub meta is basically, you know, they don't really want you to do sexy stuff on Twitch. You know, there are other places for that. That's not the focus. But there is a loophole people found where swimwear is you know, allowed. Especially in a real life setting. You're gonna allow swimwear. That's publicly acceptable, you know, whatever. So what people started doing was getting inflatable hot tubs and putting them like in their living room or backyard and barely filling it with water just to have an excuse to wear tiny bikinis. And it's just an annoying loophole that people are still abusing. So it was flooding the normal categories. So Twitch made, instead of changing rules or something, they instead made a hot tubs category to kind of isolate it, to quarantine it. And so a bunch of people started doing joke streams the day it came out in the hot tub category. And so I spontaneously did a hot tub stream. And, let's see. I think I still have it all here. So this was the whole layout. Oh yeah, those were my donators. And then this is the BRB. The Witcher one. Yeah, that was a good one. That was nice. Just looping Geralt's bath for 3 hours. And I think I was raising the water level throughout. So yeah, that's what happened. That was our hot tub stream. Real or annoying. Yeah, yeah. It's just, they like, you know, donate X amount of money, I'll write your name on my body. And so, of course, people, you know, they try to go for the boobs and stuff. It got to a point where, they were doing ASMR streams, and the big ones that exploit this the most. They were doing ASMR streams, and you could donate to have them fart in the mic, and that got them like 3-day bans. And like, not even a, dude, let me rip one real quick. Oh, bro, nice. Like a genuine, like, oh, okay. It's annoying. To the donators and the streamers, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not against that happening, but do it somewhere else. Do it in the places built for you. They do it on Twitch because that's the mainstream area. That's where you get the big views, the most exposure to this. No. How do you just fart because someone gave you money? I know! It is kind of impressive, honestly. I think I've seen the clip. She kind of struggled. But I think she was, like, holding it. I don't know how she did it. It is kind of impressive, but, like... why? Give me chocolate, I'll fart for you. We'll fart for chocolate. Okay. I gotta give this one good concentration attempt. Yeah, okay. This stop is super punishing. It seems like you have to just completely lose your speed if you're not going to stop in time, if you're not going to get like an edge hit kind of thing. Or a trim hit of some sort. Lactose intolerance. On a different note, this level's really cool. I do like this level, yeah. I think my only criticism is that drop-off. It's very sudden. Eat beans 18 hours in advance. I don't even need 18 hours. Like, God. Ugh. Yeah, I do like the rest of the level. Definitely. It seems like you have to start slowing down as soon as you make it onto this section of the level. Yeah. Oh. Otherwise, you have to go for the trim. Yay. Look in your memes channel, Skulltaurus. Did you actually put funny for once? Oh. OMG, this is so hard. 99% of players can't beat this. Oh, God. Bit Crush. So this is your mobile game ad. You're definitely simulating the touch control experience very well. All you need now is just some weird image of like choosing if you're gonna let your pregnant wife die on the street because she's not attractive anymore. And then you're good. Are those ads designed to make people angry about the incompetence of the person playing? Probably. Like, oh, what? I can do better. And also it's kind of like a challenge. Like, oh, this is so hard. Most people can't even do this. But you look at it, and it's like, well, obviously I can do that. No, you can't. No, you're in the 99%. No, I'm not. I'll show you. You downloaded our game. No, Eric Carlos is not in my server. People change their name. The theory is that the more a person thinks about your ad or product, the more effective it is. Yeah. It's Billy playing at his best. But yeah. So again, my only criticism of this level is the drop is really hard to stop for. You either have to take that section super slow, or like from way before you even know the drop is going to happen, or you have to get a trim hit, which is fine for advanced play, the speedrunning, but yeah. That's why you downloaded Drawer Climber, because the 99% ads. More 99.9% of people haven't beaten learning to roll. True, if you count Earth. Have they considered sometimes the thinking is murderous rage? If the stop was a quarter pipe. Ooh, that could be cool. Into a time travel, maybe? And getting murdered hurts! Just so more MIU. Oh, complete the circle. Have Marble It Up Mayhem pre-installed on every iPhone. Just like how Gold was installed on almost every Mac, right? Isn't that how it worked? Return to tradition. Woo! How did Marble Blast even get a deal like that? I don't know. Oh, there's a time travel back there. They probably paid Apple for it. What? No! You're joking. You're joking, right? A deal like a hat. Ah, the Apple deal. Here's my Apple deal. Dang it. Gonna go to sleep. Ah, bye, have fun! Bye, Olaf. Thank you for your clickbait ad. Or your... What would they call it on phone? Tap bait? Press bait? I mean, I guess click still works if you make the sound. Hey, Hiron. Finally, Olaf's gone. You can replace him. Eating a sandwich just because we're talking about them. Subliminal messaging. Here's my Apple deal. Satan 4,000 years ago. Thank you, Hiron. Imagine though, Marble Blast was a really strong, brand neutral game to have on PCs. Yeah, especially at that time of pre-installed games. It totally seems like the perfect, safe, fun little thing. God. Damn bait. It's nothing to laugh at. It's a serious metric. Dang it. I thought I could make it through. Oh, it's this part. Okay. Fun until you have to beat Battlemans. Yeah. I just mean, like, you know, it's like safe in that you don't kill people, you know. There's no story, there's no characters, there's no possible controversy. It's just happiness. It's all innocent. So it makes sense that its abstractness would be appealing for a pre-installed thing. I remember my Windows XP laptop came pre-installed with a few games like that, and I played the demos a lot, and I didn't really know how to get the games, and I ran out of the demos, and I was never able to play them again, and I was very sad. But one was Chuzzle Deluxe, which I have been able to play again and realize, oh, this is a good game, I guess. Yeah, it's fun. But I was addicted to it as a kid. And then there's another snowboarding game that I loved wiping out on. That seems to be the history with me. Any game that involves driving and racing, I much prefer to flip the cars or riders and have them fall in bad positions. Battlements is pretty cool, definitely. Marble isn't a character? Does Marble have sentience? Can Marble question life? There's no Duke Nukem. The Pinball Space Cadet game. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, Chesel Deluxe is a PopCap game. Yeah. No more elaboration is needed. Yeah. I still haven't played Insane Aquarium. Ow. Ugh. Oh, announcer, I guess. Wow! That almost saved me. So my thoughts on this level so far is that it is a less advanced Head in the Clouds. At least that's what it reminds me of. Which I don't mind. It's just my comparison. But that being said, I haven't always been a fan of Head in the Clouds. So get Insane Aquarium for $5 at Revelation. Yeah, I have all the PopCap games as far as I'm aware, up to a certain era. I got like their classic collection or something. I think I have like all the PopCap games that don't have achievements, basically. Except Plants vs. Zombies, because that was like a re-release. So I've got them all, I just haven't gotten around to them. That part where Super Bounce made me cry. like when the plot turns. Super Bounce! No! He didn't. Ooh. Super happy with Little King's story being on Steam. It's a very charming Pikmin-like music remix from classical music themed around a medieval light fantasy, huh? Boombot on Ninja Kiwi. God, that looks like something you can make. Like you can with a jump. Okay. That's good enough. Meeblings. It was a game where you click and hold to place bombs, and you use the blast force to get the bot to the portal. Huh. The best for level editors. Ninja Kiwi, is that a Flash game thing? Because I feel like I've seen like a collection they put up on Steam of all their old stuff. if that's who I'm thinking of. All right. I mean, I know this level. It's fun. I enjoy it, but I don't feel like playing it again. I know that level. Zenith. Okay. They make balloons. Oh, okay. They own it or whatever. Don't know if they make it. Okay, so they could be like a publisher, distributor kind of thing. Finally playing Zenith, and you only have 1 minute to watch, and you gotta come back. Oh, I could... If you're coming back, I could move on to another level. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this is one of the levels that I got stuck on for a long time because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. I'm good? Okay. Watch the replay if you have to. Alright. Used to dig point-and-click flash games back in the day. Yeah. I played my fair share of flash games. I didn't play too many of them, especially popular ones. How long you'll be, but you gotta leave the house and come back. Oh, okay. Mist-like called Submachine. Okay. One flash game that stuck in my mind was... I don't remember the exact name, but the series was Last Stand, I think. And the first two games were just like... Not quite tower defense, but like you were stationed and you had to set things up properly and shoot zombies that came up to you and you couldn't move. So kind of tower defense, kind of a Plants vs. Zombies, a very basic Plants vs. Zombies. Very, very basic. And so, the third game, though, was like a side-scrolling shooter survival game. And I've always wanted, ever since then, because it was so short and it had some balancing issues, but I've always wanted a side-scrolling zombie survival game. It just seems like such a cool idea. And I haven't seen many do that don't go all arcadey. I want, like, the survival aspect. A UV error. Well, I didn't see it. That makes you feel better. You die now. Miss Pop Tropica. Weren't you talking about that recently, though? Is that a dead thing now? Still exists, but all the good levels don't. Oh, okay. Tower defense games are great. A few you really love. Blooms was one of them. Yeah, I've been interested in Blooms. I just don't want to start it because it's at least the newer one. It's got the whole, you know, microtransactions, daily login bonuses, 500 achievements on Steam. I don't want any part of that. I really want to play that game, but I can't deal with the baggage. I can't do that to myself again. Find the pixel to click to win the game. Maybe it happened during the art pass. Not to throw Todd under the bus. It's okay to blame him. Having faults as a god makes him humble. Or it humbles him. There we go. They had to remake it for the death of Flash. But there are so many levels you really want that they just haven't gotten around to. Oh, that's a shame. Be back later. Alright, see you, Taco. Thanks for hanging out. There's a pirate island? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. What about this pirate island? Sounds kind of lame. I don't know. I mean, you know, who likes pirates, right? Like, you know. Dang it. Some stuff like material changes can cause issues with Art Pass. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They haven't brought it back yet? Oh! Pirate Hat Island. Oh, yeah. To those who missed it, I can't use my pirate hat anymore because it completely blocks the view of my marbles, so I can't see my roll, so it made me play like 50% worse than I normally do, which affected my perception of a lot of the levels. So that's real bummer. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Pirate Island hat? Just wear the entire island? I like how Jumpstart, that just barely just barely you can jump off the ramp. That feels nice. That's buggy. Maybe you played worse because piracy is a crime. You wouldn't download a marble, would you? You wouldn't pirate hats. Oh, pirated hats! Pirated hats! Ah, dang it. You would really like it. We have to travel between different islands without dying in order to trade goods and save up for the best ship. Yeah, it doesn't sound too interesting to me. Okay. Frickin'... I'm still... Please... Video game lords. I'm still waiting for my ideal pirate single-player RPG with Diablo-type loot. A loot system. Every pirate game I've found, if it's single-player, you're just doing the ships, or it's like story-based. Like a... Like, you know, either point-and-click or... something else. Like, you don't really move around yourself. Or they focus on the multiplayer. Like, it's an MMO kind of thing. Or it's a live service. Which makes sense, you know, cruise and all that. Wait, just give me a 3D RPG world I can run around in and slash skeletons with a sword and find loot by myself with no microtransactions or online only. Please. I need it. Just make one. Ah, it's so easy. I'm so stupid for not thinking of that. That'll probably be on my list of games I would want to make. No Man's Sky. How about doing that in real life? Good idea! I'll just have to clear it with the police. Oh god. Okay, I have to land on that surface. I love this ending. Yeah! Okay, once I can focus on it, I do really like this level. Don't know how much I'll like replaying it because of the length again. But, yeah, it is weird. It is strange, in a way, how you keep your momentum on bounce surfaces. Like, I'm mentally preparing to be pushed in another way. I don't know if that change would work, though. Or if that would just screw things up. Started thinking about all your old video game ideas in class yesterday. Ooh, yeah. You're not driving where you're going, so you can watch a little longer. Oh, cool! No Man's Sky is unusual. They fixed a lot of the missing content. Still are putting a lot of content out, but the core gameplay loop still has some significant shortcomings. Oh. Also realize where you got the inspiration for all of them. Where is that? Weird playing a game which has so much to do, but it feels kind of inconsequential to grind for it. Frictionless bounce surfaces was how PQ did it too. Okay. Well, I mean, if it works, then I guess so, but it's like not what my brain is expecting. But yeah, it is a shame when there seems to be so much, but it's just all like, what's the point? That's kind of how Borderlands 3 started to feel for me, because of all their stupid events. Like, what's the point in grinding for the best loot when they're just gonna have, you know, a week-long event next month of like, oh, all chests contain legendaries! And then after that, they up the level cap and completely invalidate all the stuff you farm anyway. What's the point? It's just annoying. Borderlands rant time, here we go! Buckle in, boys! No, I won't, don't worry. I was playing the latest event just recently, and it's just... can you make, like, the normal balance good? You know? For when you stop doing these events? Can it be a fun game to play without events? Please? That'd be nice. So also, this level... even on my first playthrough, I think this is my least favorite level in the game. I don't really know why. But it's not too fun to me. I think I would still put this level above some of the classic levels. But in the main chapters of Mayhem, I didn't really like this one. Put in a solid 80 hours in your first playthrough. Replays of the game drag on. You're forced to do starting tutorial stuff that's unfortunately not as fun or streamlined as it could be. Some of the tutorials aren't even needed for the core gameplay loop. Dang. Also, I I can't restart with the button from the menu, from the pause menu. I just noticed that. Unless. Maybe it's because I was at the start. No. Still does it. There we go. Okay. No. Ooh, cool. There we go. You can credit me as Skullfire58 for that trick. Thank you. When it's used in every single RTA for the rest of time. Woo! But yeah, Borderlands 3 has... It's weird because I feel like it's a problem that can't really be fixed because the problem comes from how I experience the game. I no longer see it the same way. Like, the only way to fix it would be to take like a 5 to 10 year break from it and start over completely fresh with new save data. But then that still wouldn't entirely fix it because I would be missing some of the special stuff that happened. So like there's an investment there. But it feels like I had to only play when they wanted me to play, and I had to rush my enjoyment. The progression of those kinds of games is a very important part for me. I love the end game, but like that's the goal you're wanting to work towards. You know, that's what keeps you going through the progression, and like that journey is so special to me. But when you just have to rush through the campaign and then power level so that you don't miss the Halloween event on your siren, it just feels empty. And now I don't want to go back and do any quests because their quest log is just completely bloated and a mess. Why should I care? You know? Like the stage, but the timings on the flywheels are a bit too punishing. Yeah, it definitely feels weird. This could definitely feel better. If the flywheels were like repositioned or something. But I still don't know how I would really like it. Because the gameplay is just dodging them. Primarily. But yeah, I really hope for future Borderlands games they don't do this kind of thing, but that's really... There's no way they're not going to. They see the numbers. They know that it gets people playing. Even though, in my opinion, it damages the longevity of the game. Like, those kinds of live service models... Borderlands 3 is not really a live service, but, like, it takes aspects from it. And I think it's a weird scenario because it helps in a long-term sense with, like, active development. But as soon as you stop working on it, then usually most other older games are going to last a lot longer, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it really, but it's like a in the short long term versus the long short term. I don't know how to say that. It's like there's more power put into an active long term, but as soon as that's gone, then relative to other games that are made and then untouched and just left because they're made to last, that could be it. A live service is made to be live, so it requires constant maintenance, constant evolution, constant change. Once you lose that change, then it doesn't hold up on its own most of the time. Whereas games that are built to last, they won't have a very long-term active development cycle or player base, but it will be a good game for a long time. There we go. Nobody cares, but I'm just trying to get it working in my brain. Focus of gameplay in this level are the cool stunts with a mix of flywheels. Yeah, I guess. There's probably some skip potential, too. There's only 2 gems. Ah. Mario 1 live service. Oh, yeah! The Battle Royale that people actually liked. Borderlands Rant indeed was coming, yeah! It's just disappointing. And I wonder, too, if, like, I'm the only one that feels that. Because that's just how I enjoy video games. The aspect of the video game that I enjoy got ruined. Therefore, I think it's a really bad game. Or bad the way it was handled. There's a good game hiding in there. They just didn't handle it well. But then for others, it's probably not all that big of a deal. Because they don't have that kind of attachment to progression or anything. So. Tune back in for that verbal paragraph. Would Minecraft count as both? Made to last, but also with updates all the time? I think so. Because they are building it to last. They aren't like temporary features, temporary events. Maybe Bedrock with the marketplace, but like these are things. And the other thing too is that Minecraft is moddable, so there can always be future content for it, and there can also be ways to remove things that people end up not liking. I think the only danger is that Minecraft could become bloated like Terraria, but otherwise, I think it works well. It's not dependent on update cycles to be a fun game. It's not like, oh yeah, I remember Minecraft. I stopped playing because they stopped adding new things. You know, there's always going to be a reason to play Minecraft. Coming back for new content is a good reason to come back, but if you want to play Minecraft, there's nothing stopping you from wanting to play Minecraft, you know? Yeah, you can also switch between the patch versions, which is awesome. At least for Java. I don't know about Bedrock. What's a live service? The typical traits of a live service is like always online, it's connected to a server. Typically there's a big multiplayer focus. It seems to be mainly a game that only thrives off of constant attention, constant updates. Minecraft gets constant updates, but it can survive on its own, each update. Whereas a live service, you know, it's balanced around like special events and stuff, I guess. Yeah, bad, basically. I hate the idea of... I love the idea of like a constantly updated game if it were treated like Minecraft. But the majority aren't, so They suck. Terraria's bloated. Terraria has a perfect amount of content. There's nothing wrong with being able to skip the fishing mechanic entirely. Yeah, Terraria just has so many items. So many items that are just like, do I ever use this? Does anybody ever use this? Did anybody even find out this existed until long past them needing it? And then also the, you know, hard mode feels very weird. It just becomes kind of a boss rush toward the end of the game. It goes from a slow dig down to hell, where you actually care about the environment and the world you're terraforming, and it becomes a boss rush where you're just bombing walls, don't care anymore. It's a fun game still, but it's I don't know, there's something missing from it that I was hoping for. There are events, constant DLC, seasons, often with microtransactions. Yeah, seasons! That's another wonderful buzzword that I love to hear when I'm actually interested in a game and then I hear it has seasons and I go, oh. Never mind. Having all the updates stacked on top of a very strong base game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Terraria is still a fun game. But you can feel the layers. It feels like you're gonna archaeologist. You can see the layers of the sediment or whatever. Only gets a major update once a year, basically, yeah. The distinction between game that gets updates and game that needs to get up. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Even the dumb part. Seasons are weird. Ow. The lack of exploration in hard mode is one of its biggest weaknesses. Yeah. Yeah. Seasons of story games are fine, but in a shooty game, why? Boss rush. You always take the time to cordon off the evil biome and the hollow. As soon as the mobs aren't a threat, that takes a good while. I don't like that part. It feels very chore-like, and I have to destroy my world too much for my liking to prevent that mechanic. I can see how other people can like it, but to me, that's not a fun replacement for the world exploration. It's maintenance, unless you completely section them off. But then with the boss rush thing, it quickly becomes like you kind of know where everything is from pre-game exploration. And then, you know, it goes from like in pre-game, you could spend like a few days preparing for the next boss. But then in hard mode, you're just doing one after the other, like, okay, which one's next in the achievement list? And it just kind of, I don't know. Terraria monsters are called mobs. I wonder where they got that. If you don't care about stuff getting converted outside of bases. Yeah, but I do care. So that's the problem. Lava charm. What's the lava charm? Stupid thing of bombing a perimeter is an experience. Yeah, that just makes it a mess. Okay, what am I missing on this level? I'm doing something wrong. I'm not seeing something. Can't say it's not fun, but it's not fun either. Wait, what? One item away from completing BitLife's current challenge. That's, oh god. That's another thing they did too. In Borderlands 3, they added basically a battle pass. They are free in a DLC. So you buy one DLC, and that's the whole battle pass system. And since it's a DLC, it's not limited time or anything. So they did the good way. But it's still a battle pass system, so it's boring. But at least the rewards are good. But like, you know, I'd prefer if you guys built like a new area to have them in. That would be cool. Instead of just pulling them from a menu because I got enough XP. But yeah, so the card is leveled up with normal XP instead of its own kind of separate XP. So they added in daily and weekly challenges for XP boosts. But it's normal XP. So it even boosts your level. So that creates the really annoying problem of, I'm gonna level a new character, and then, you know, oh sweet, that challenge that happens to be active today boosted me half a level, yay. Just because I happened to decide to play on this very specific day, and that's the challenge it gave me. I hate things like that. I hate that kind of random gameplay. It just makes it feel meaningless. Even though it's a small effect, it adds up. And most other people wouldn't care, but... Big mega accessories is a bit of a chore. Oh god, yeah, that was a lot to do. Yeah, I don't like the grinding in Terraria. It is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I haven't tried the other, like, the expert modes and stuff. Okay. I think I always miss that super speed. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't really like the level. Eh. Ugh. Does interesting things while Master Mode just increases enemy stats beyond the point where the weapons were balanced to handle. Okay, that's another thing with Borderlands 3. Freaking power creep, I think it's called. They make the endgame so stupidly difficult with numbers that they buff a crap ton of the legendary weapons to do damage instead of just bringing down the number ceiling. So now, in the base game, when you get a legendary weapon when you're leveling up a character for the first time, they do like 10 to 15 times the damage of a normal gun. It's to the point where it feels like you found a debug tool. Like, legendaries are supposed to be powerful. Supposed to be cool. But when you can just insta-kill things with them for like 10 levels, what's the point? It's so stupid. And every single balancing patch you see, it's just uncreative. Like, it lists 5 weapons, and under each of them it says increased damage. Cool. Cool. Yeah, thanks. And even then, they're so off. Some legendaries, compared to others, are, like, ridiculously different. There are guns from the base game that have kind of been abandoned because they made guns in the DLC that are 5 times the damage, and they're balanced around that. Why would you ever use the base game guns? It's a complete detriment. Even though there are no replacements for those, and there shouldn't need to be replacements because those guns are there. Stop buffing everything to then need to buff the enemies to then have to buff the legendaries again. Bring everything back down. Ah. Grinding is annoying, part of the charm, but wouldn't shed a tear if there was a way around it. Yeah. Grinding can be a fun thing in games when it's a few attempts. But it would be nice if there were workarounds. Game balance can be annoying when it makes interesting ideas redundant. Yeah. So much of the weapons are it's just... And it's also sad too, because like in previous Borderlands games, you know, there were other rarities to Legendary. In Borderlands 3, that's all you use is Legendary. They don't feel Legendary anymore, since that's the gear required. Like, any pool of loot, any explosion of loot, your brain filters out everything except orange. Where in previous games, it was worth looking at everything. Maybe by endgame you wouldn't be looking at, you know, whites and greens, but you'd have a few different things to look through. But in Borderlands 3, if it's not orange, don't even bother. There's like, you know, 5 super specific purple weapons that you could find that a YouTuber tells you is awesome because he spends 5,000 hours on the game number crunching everything. But like, any legendary beats it out. In Xenoblade X, there's a few overpowered meta strategies which detract from other game mechanics. Oh, that's a bummer. A bummer. Wow, a bummer. Ooh, okay. The more decisions you have in a game, the more customizability you have, but the decisions are less meaningful. Having fewer meaningful decisions, much better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's disappointing. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. Okay. This level is a cool auto-scroller. My only problem with it is that it's an auto-scroller. Dang it. Vertigo, Stratosphere, Apogee. Okay. That actually picked up? Holy crap! That hitbox. That's cool. Okay. Full jump. Okay, so you can just hold jump after a bounce start. Oh. There we go. Having a lot of decisions isn't in itself bad. Have decision trees. Yeah. Yeah, I think trees can definitely help with that. Ranged melee magic and summoning. Within range, even endgame, you can pick between crossbow and regular bow. And bullet. Bullets are my favorite type of arrow. Restrained customizability. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have problems with Terraria in that regard. I think it does pretty well there. But yeah, another thing with you know, live events and stuff, it just kills the flow of the game for me. Like, it feels like how people treat sales. Like, you know, oh, this game just came out at $60. Yeah, I'll probably get it. Oh wait, hang on. Last week it went on sale for $47? Well, now that I know I can get it for less at some point, it's not really worth the $60 to me right now. I think I'll wait for another sale. That's kind of what happened with Borderlands 3, where it's like, well, why should I bother grinding if they're just gonna do a Legendaries drop at an insane rate event, you know, in the first week of April? I'll just wait until then. And then they increase the level cap and make it all useless anyway, which is wonderful, but it's created the sale mentality. I only play during events now. So they got me. You know, that's what they want. They want me to play during events. But the problem is I don't play any time other than that. Because why should I? There's just going to be an event. Why burn myself out on the game, you know? I want to play the game. Specifically referring to RPGs where you can customize 10 different stats, but only magic power and agility are needed for meta strategies. Oh, no. Or injection of DLC live events can hurt a good single-player game. Yeah. Yeah. And even, like, the, you know, the seasonal events. Wait. Heard something about some games giving you the ability to spec stats in any way, but only a few are actually viable. Yeah, it's a problem that happens a lot. Ugh, why can't people just make good video games? Yeah. I know. Backseat video game design. But yeah, with the seasonal events, you know, certain people like to devalue your opinions with like, oh, things come and go, just enjoy them while they're there. The thing is, the seasonal events were actually some of the best content in the game, and having it locked away made the game even more empty. One of them was actually such a good piece of endgame content that the game sorely needed. And finally, 2 years later, they allowed people to activate all seasonal events that people want. And the game is better for it. Now you don't have to hoard weapons that just get invalidated anyway from a level cap upgrade and aren't supported because the right anointments aren't available on it because of a coding oversight. Backseat when you worked on the game. It's like the game is healthier because the seasons were added. But I would rather they didn't do seasons at all. Seasonal events at all. Just make them permanent content from the beginning. They're awesome things. That's what Borderlands 2 did because of technical limitations. You had to... They were $5 DLCs that added a whole new map with a boss. You could complete it in like maybe 3 hours. And it had a bunch of loot that you could farm for. And, like, you know, a new set of skins that you could farm for. It was a really cool system. But now, because, you know, technology advanced, they can do the limited time events for free. When I would rather buy them so I can keep them, please. Thankfully, we didn't need to buy them. But it's still just... just integrate it into the game properly. It's annoying. Why what? What? Because I reset? You'll never finish Apogee at this rate. Never make it, ever make it. You'll never make it. I don't know. I'm busy focusing on crapping on a thing I used to love. Oh wait, that's right. If he finishes Apogee, he'll have to stop complaining about Borderlands 3. No, it'll continue into TrackMania, don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm worried about future Borderlands games now because there's no way they're not gonna do this. You know. Numbers don't lie, haha, engagement. But it doesn't help make a fun, long-lasting product. You know. It's just sad. And even then, you know, even without all that crap, that live service crap, the game still isn't, like, the main story and stuff, the missions just aren't that fun. They're kind of fun the first time, but I don't want to replay them. I don't want to go back through the game ever again, honestly. It's just boring. It's tough to get through. It's a shame. And it all starts to feel meaningless when you know where it leads. Like what Calligraphy was talking about with No Man's Sky. Yandere Simulator. Skullfire Yandere Sim Stream. Oh my god. Get banned on Twitch any percent. Apparently not all the characters are going to be voiced. Complain about this level, not Borderlands. Yeah, didn't he, like... Isn't he on the final update now? Or something? Didn't something big happen recently? Android dev claims to have finished the 10 rivals. So it's almost content complete? Cool. So do you think the game will actually be good? Ooh, hidden compartment. That's cool. Oh, the next gate is open. I'm wasting my time. I'm dumb. Oh, God. Wow, cool. The whole premise being the game is weird. One mechanic. What one mechanic? Which one? Funny that people are surprised Yandev is a bad person when he came up with a game about murdering schoolgirls and taking pictures of their underwear. I mean, there is a lot of that already, and I don't think everybody that has made that kind of thing is bad inherently, but yeah, it shouldn't be surprising. Yeah, the underwear part probably seems weird. I didn't know about that. That's... I mean, you're not playing the pervert, right? You're playing the psycho murderer that would want to kill everybody in those fantasies. You know? Right? Hey, Lord Beard. They're making the game into a movie? What? Uniforms are high school uniforms at best. All characters are 18, even when contradicted. Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, don't get that anywhere near the Marvels. Should have done what Life is Strange did. What did Life is Strange do? Weeb Corner at its worst. At its worst. They made it a senior year only school. So all the characters were 18. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. How do you have a senpai? I guess that wouldn't work in senpai material. Dang it. I restarted the level, I just realized. You can still have someone you look up to. Maybe the senpai is a teacher! There we go! That fixes everything! That's not any worse. Yeah, I restarted. My opinions on Apogee, it's a cool level. I don't think I'm gonna keep playing it right now. could coincidentally have summer birthdays. School in Japan starts in April. Could have been like going to the school a couple weeks longer than her. Maybe. Like she moved. Have I ever played Glover? I've heard of Glover. I've never played it though, no. I'm gonna try to give it one more focused attempt and then move on to TrackMania. It's just not holding me right now. Nothing against the level, just I've had my fill of marbles. Oh, come on. Japanese attitudes around schoolgirls in anime isn't always a good role model. Why would you say that? One thing you're super pleased with in Apogee is the trophy. I don't remember if I got that or found that. So, no spoilery. Hee. Oh, come on. Can't complete it, it's fine. You did end up opening the dark portal to Pony Corner today. No. Why did you restart that? Why is this so difficult to make up? Like, it's perfectly built to ricochet you off. There. Okay, you have to jump from the left. Or to the left. Oh my god. Oh, right. I can just skip this. I'm bored. It's a cool level, but it has to have enough motivation for me to want to actually beat it with, like, score tracking and shards and stuff. I'm done. Theoretical task goes to 120. Wow. Gotta go do chores? Okay, good luck. Some enormous skips you never expected to be in this stage. Really? Nice. You're heading out? Alright, see you 4. Okay, and what's this Pony Corner? No, Pony Corner's still dead. We're good. We're safe. Thanks for playing. Yeah. Once there's more motivation to really play through them, then I'll be able to give them a good shot. Oh, look at this. Host 00312 followed me. Gonna ban that. There we go. And they aren't following anymore, so. It's midnight here? Oh, do you need to go? Oh, hey, Mikey. Wait, no. Mikey, you didn't answer my text about Rocket Race! Huh? No reason to feel bad not being motivated because you're in chat. No, it's real. It's not you. It's me. Been here for a while. You're in class. Oh, okay. Okay. Bye bye. Yeah, just keep ignoring my questions. There we go. There's a title. TrackManlia. That's all I got. Good luck. Have fun in TrackMania. All right. See you, calligraphy. Good night. All right. Play. Oh, and Marble server. Okay. So, we did all the greens? Yeah. So, on to blue. Ugh. 36:57. Like half a second. A little over half a second. The shadows are glitchy looking. Oh god. Okay. Whoa! I didn't see that. Oh my god. Okay. I can't go too fast. Dang it. How do I line that up? Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, I tilted a little bit. Okay. Fine. There we go. Yeah, just let go. Accelerate for a second. It works okay. And then what's the rest of the level? Oh, that's it. That's the end. And there's a PB. Ooh, can I do it? Yeah! Sweet. That felt kind of sloppy, too. Top 3,000 now. Dang, it's been like 5 minutes and Trolley isn't here yet. He must be dead. Oh, hey, Trolley! Speaking of the devil. Breakfast! Oh, wow, the author time picked my skin. Oh. Charlie, thank you for hosting. How are you? Wow. You're doing swell! Oh, lovely. Cool. Okay, what's the rest of this level? Oh, okay. There's a finish. Wow, you're so good at the game that you actually set this on their time. Yeah. I used to work at Nadia. You know, no big deal. I programmed this stunt mode that I was really proud of, actually. Skull Hillis 58. What does that mean? You don't know who Hillis is, do you? Nope. Is it a TrackMania person? I don't know many of those. Wow. Oh, the CEO. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, now you do. And I won't in, by tomorrow. I will completely forget. CEO, entrepreneur. Born in 1964, Jeffrey. What? Oh, wait. What does he have to do with Nadia? I understand. Jeffrey Bezos. Clean your room right now. Oh, the CEO triggered it. Okay. I want there to be a CEO, billionaire CEO that he uses it to make inventions that would solve kid problems. Like, you know, a robot specifically for cleaning your room. But he's like a 40-year-old man. A robot to take the trash out. A robot to punch your sister. He's like 50 years old. He doesn't grow up. It's a song, okay. Robot nanny. A robot that does all your schoolwork for you. I've been in school for 20 years. It's just take any Dexter's Lab or Jimmy Neutron episode, but apply it to a 40-year-old man. I don't know if that's actually funny or if that's just me laughing at it for some reason, but I like the idea. God, I hate dirt so much. Honestly, it would be nice for anyone to invent a homework robot, yeah. Only problem is you have to do homework to figure out how to operate the thing. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Hi, cats. Me too. I'm rough and irritating and I get everywhere. Sand hates you too. Aww. Good. Feelings mutual. Ah! Cool. How do you do that part? That's annoying. Also, how the hell do you stay flat? There's so many tiny little bumps in the dirt. I hate it. You don't tilt. I tilted your mom. God, man. Ban lumpy dirt. All dirt should be smooth. Run it through a processor. God. I like my dirt just as smooth as my brain. You could fill in those gaps in your brain with dirt. That'll really smooth everything out. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. How did I do that? I was going along the outside. Okay, there we go. Gotta turn a lot earlier than you think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Whoa. God. It seems like it's something with the music. It has to freeze to load the music. That's a shame because I love the music here. There we go. Oh my God. So, how are your guys' days today? Yep. Your days, yep. You finally did laundry. Cool. You're gonna have socks again tomorrow. Finally, woo! You bought a new chair. Today it finally starts shipping. Cool. Like a computer chair? An Epic Gamer chair? Or to test it in person in Mexico. Oh, dang. Like to see if it cradles your butt well. Office chair, okay, cool. Yeah, I should probably invest in a new chair at some point. One that doesn't creak. Like a haunted house. Fairly high tier one. Ooh, nice. Fancy chair. Been stealing socks from other family members for a week. You steal socks. Dang it. So it was you! She's the reason that they all disappear in the washing machine. What am I supposed to do? Just not wear shoes? You can wear sandals. Not to work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not a job you want to have exposed toes at. Ah. Don't want to wear sandals if you're riding your scooter on campus. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could get caught on things. God, come on. A lot of offices have all but dropped their dress codes after the pandemic. Ooh, cool. Huh. Unless you really need to repaint your toenail. Because workers just came in wearing whatever they wanted. So they just had to change it by force. Alright, no way we're enforcing this anymore. Okay, fine, no dress code. Just don't come in wearing PJs, yeah. PJs and bikinis! We beg you. Please, no boxer briefs. Have some decency. Oh my god, that part kills it. Comes into work wearing a suit jacket and button up, no pants. This Nadio guy is pretty good at this game. I know, right? He must have also made that stunt portion of the game that everybody loves. Yeah, I think it just pulls a random skin from the database. And since the overwhelming majority of those are the flag kinds, then it'll very rarely pick yours. Woo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I've got the secret for the first part of this level. Now it's just this. And this bend right here. Just lose everything there. But it was fine for Zoom. Walk around with a giant printout of your Zoom background tied to your back. I know, it was such a good joke. I know you're just charging up your laughter. Ah, come on. What a terrible level. Oh, man. I haven't even beat my PB yet. Dirt levels are awful. I guess what's happening is that I'm getting most of my turning done in the air. So I'm not really losing speed that I have. I'm just not gaining speed. And I turn quicker. I think that's the idea of what's happening. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh. Hey, Umbra. Your mom's a terrible level creator. I will have you know that my levels are known across the world for their quality, and that people celebrate every new release. Except maybe PP Playhouse. 42.89. Oh my god, almost 2 seconds. More dirt. Because that's what I wanted. True, you literally have people who have played them all over the world. Yeah, actually, I guess so. Oh, it's one of these. Well, PB. Uh. Hmm. Okay. That's really close now. Or, a lot closer. Big improvement. Okay. Nice. Ah. Lost too much speed there. Oh, wow. PB. Okay, so don't air brake at that end place. Huh. Weird. So it's like better to not air brake on the dirt areas. Like you seem to actually land smoother. Ugh. Get so much airtime there. Didn't go far enough. What? I got stuck going to the right. I think the curve was pulling me that way. Ooh, okay. I lost some speed there. Oh, come on. That was really good. Oh my god! I hate dirt. Dirt is the only thing that makes the stadium environment not fun. And they use it so much. Ooh. Super far. Ah. Come on. There we go. Okay, so on a good run, I can pretty easily pass up Author. Okay, I definitely need to make sure I slow down at some point. So it's okay to let go of accelerate during that corner, that bend. think I need to start turning just a tiny bit in the air on that leap. This is a horrible run. Something like that is what I'm thinking. Maybe. Okay, maybe it would be better to just slow down earlier and go for the side. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I love that I was able to see that coming because I have so much depth perception with that camera angle. So I could have possibly corrected it with an air brake. Come on. Come on. Ooh. That was a good one. Hell yeah. Never mind. Any video games you guys are excited about going out? I don't think there's much new to talk about, but there's a way to play the old Pop Tropica Islands. Modding? You should figure out how to do that and stream it. Isn't it a mobile game? I don't know how it would phone stream anyway. Ah. It's a browser game. Oh, okay. Maybe. They have an app now. Okay. Please. I'll put it on my list. Dang it. Great, you'll get to it in 20 years. Yeah, exactly. Hey, all the islands will be added by then and I won't need to do any modifying. Oh my god. Just the pirate one! Would that make an entire stream? It took you a couple years to figure it out. Well, that's just too long for a stream. Full walkthrough is 1 hour. Okay. So if it requires figuring out, it probably would be stream length. Ugh. Come on. Oh! Ugh. Part you were stuck on was more of a grindy thing, so don't know how long it would really take. Oh, okay. Oh! Hey, while you're at it, you could also play Cryptid and Superhero Island. Sure. Ah, come on. Cool. It's all because of dirt. Gosh, I used to have a crush on a boy at church. I thought he was so cool because he knew how to complete every island. Oh, that's adorable. What a pro gamer. Oh, are you serious? Oh. Ad for deodorant telling you to defy the norms of society, like wearing deodorant. Welcome back, Crimson. Thank you for the ad penny. Thank you for supporting this channel. Yes! Okay. Good. Oh. Hey, Trolley, you just PB'd on this track to a 41.25. What did I just get? Oh, dang. Nice. They removed the ad bits. Oh, did they? $39.43. Okay, so about a second. Oh, I remember this level. Oh, man. There's some gear shenanigans in the first corner, if you must know. No, it's fine. Unless it's required. You didn't know about ad bits? There was a little box where you could, like, watch extra ads to get bits. Only in North America, and now not anymore. I remember I did that once and I had to watch the same Harrison Ford ad 20 times, or 5 times for like 20 bits. It was annoying. Oh, and that's the finish. Okay. Just buy bits then. What? Oh, it's a /S for the explanation. Okay. I thought you put the /S before the actual sarcasm statement. What if you place a /S sarcastically? That would just screw everything up. Killing bits. No! You're killing my only source of income! %80 of my viewers have never donated bits. What happened? Hang on. That scared me. I failed the level because of that! No! Oh, Geek, thank you for the 5. Chubby unicorn rainbow hearts. Yep. Thank you. B-move dips. That doesn't sound good. Thank you. Why are you dead, Umbra? Is that because of the bits that got killed? Or I guess I'm supposed to be dead. So because of no bits, I starved to death. There we go. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Dang it, no. Ah. Just a little bit better. Sister's birthday tomorrow? Oh. Happy birthday. Giving her your old Alienware you haven't used. Oh, that's cool. Ow. A terrible reminder of having a sibling. What? What, they have to give them gifts? Come on, come on, come on. I think I got it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, one more stadium here. Lots of work to reinstall and prep up a fresh OS for her to be gaming on PC finally. Oh. You had to whole, like, refurbish it and everything? Pretty much? Nice. Oh! I have to quarter pipe. Wow, I lost so much airspeed there. Fresh new SSD and third HDD for mass storage. Oh my god. You're decking that thing out. Oh, cool. I love when the landing strip that I can't see is smaller. Only way you know how to PC, I know. Well, I would have thought you wouldn't give her an Alienware. I thought you were giving her the Alienware so that you could just hand it to her and be like, yeah, you deal with it. Oh. Haven't used your laptop more than 10 hours in total. So it doesn't need refurbishment. You could just give it to her. There we go. Easy. Ah. Whoa. What happened there? You need a laptop? 3 terabytes of virtual machines and system admin programs and scripts on it. Oh my god. And you only used it for 10 hours? Oh my god, it's so bouncy. Three days of work done on it. To use it for 10 hours. Well, I guess that sounds like when you mod any game. Spend 3 days downloading and installing things, and then you finally play the game, and I'm good. It's 2 lunch breaks of MIU. Well, yeah, I imagined you took breaks during those 3 days. It wasn't a solid 72 hours. Oh my god. That is such an awful landing. I hate that part. And then there's the finish, okay. Ah. That drop off. So it's like, it's a thinner landing strip. It's not completely flat. And you have so little time after coming out of that first person camera to orient yourself and see what you're coming up to. It's like it flips you up and then it turns you by the time you're out of it. God. Look at that. Oh, wow, that actually made it. You should go. All right, see you, geek. Thanks for hanging out. See ya, my dude. Have fun at church, dude, bro. God, it's such a massive time loss. Okay, I gotta figure out the beginning here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Oh. Okay, what am I aiming for? Okay, so it's probably good to aim for that, like, tile, in between that tile. God. You get the wrong landing on that pad, it's over. You need so much correction to fix it. You just runs dead. Okay, could probably aim even lower too. Still be okay. Yeah. Car. I wonder if there's a mod to add cars to this game. You tied your Olympus? What does that mean? Is that bad? Is that lame? Or is that good? He has to do it again. Was he trying to beat you? Woo. Oh my god. Ah. There are 2 runs with 202 5 through 5 on the board. That's cool. That places you on top. Oh, you're going for record on Newtons? Nice. Here we go. Ugh. This is a tough one. I think I smell popcorn. I went over. Cool. Ah. Okay, nice. Cool, thanks for bouncing me all the way to the right. Gotta make Denny. See ya. Bye, Mikey. Good luck. Oh, man. Okay, I could catch up to him at the end. There is room to do that. At least I finally PB'd. Come on, man! Don't know the strats for Ex Machina. It's been so long, I don't even remember. Yeah. It's a lot more than hold W and move mouse. I know that. Yeah, that's probably the worst part. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Massive cut. Oh, okay, that's stadium. Island. $32.99. 0.68. $66 to go. I don't like the physics of this car, honestly. It's so far on the two extremes of super snappy movement, and then all of a sudden, it's the slightest thing to ever be made. Atrocious, yeah. It's so weird. And how sometimes you'll just start sliding and that's it. Run's practically dead. And like these turns too. It's like the snappier the turn, the quicker you go. But it's... Good luck on this track. This one took you a while. Oh no. God. You got it August last year, okay. So it's been a bit. And you're completely new to Island. Oh, okay. Come on. I do not understand the sliding. Any slide on this map is big no-no. Yeah! Yeah, and like, how do I not slide on those silver curves? Like, there's something to being airborne, but I feel like I land and start to slide, or start to turn, and it slides me anyway. Okay, that was like the only good slide I've ever had. slight elevation changes do that. They really designed that loop poorly. If you aren't going at Mach 5, you crash into the side of it. Stop steering when you're going down the slight slope, then smooth steer. I don't know what that means. World record. What does that mean, like a TAS? Let's see. Oh, it's Rilo. That's why. He still slides on the second one. And the third. I don't really get what's happening. First corner you can see. He goes down the middle and then just doesn't slide. I don't know how to pull that off. I see it, but he just doesn't slide. He stops steering for a tiny bit. So like it's going forward and the curve is carrying him? Or steering him? Okay, even there, I slide. No. Okay. I don't know what I did. But it's a failure anyway. Maybe new PB? No. He's starting to steer on the start of the white bit. Stop steering on the slight slope down for 0.2 seconds and steers again. Okay. Okay. Like that? Kind of. Well, yeah, without this, we want without the sliding, no matter what. Slightly too much at the nose steer part, okay. After, okay. Okay, so something like that. There we go. Oh God, how do you do that? Come on. Well, I'm still ahead. Never mind. Such a tiny window to not go off the edge. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted. Oh, cool. Oh. Hmm. Uh. This environment sucks. Hey, Fractal. Physics for the style of TrackMania are so weird. Yeah, it's very weird. It borders on the two extremes of either so snappy and high friction, or you're driving on ice. There's no in between. Okay, there we go. Oh. No, well, PB. Ah. Come on. Like, I'll still take this over Coast. But I won't be happy about it. There we go. Yeah, sliding is a death sentence. You're done. For some reason, the snappier turns are better. So bizarre. How much of the game do you have left to get author times? I think it was around 60-something medals. Trolley was keeping track. I've got like 520-something right now. So, for the whole ratio, pretty good. Getting close, yeah. Definitely still a good few streams left of this before I do the Star campaign. Well, yeah, it's getting there. Oh, come on. So I'm on blue right now. And then we have red. And then there's one track for each environment in black. So it's really just two major categories left, and then... and I think I already got author time in, like, two of the black ones. Just on the first completion. Oh, man. How do you not steer on that part? Just gonna go off the cliff. Don't even understand why. Yeah, me neither. It just... Things just decide to happen. Oh, that's awful. Like, how am I supposed to make that? I have to start more angled. Massive speed boost. Just from sharply turning. What? Why? Oh my god. And then this stupid jump, that gap, has almost never worked. Go too slow, you bonk. Go too fast, you bonk. Oh, man. And also, because I have to turn the camera so much, predictively, so that you can see other turns, it makes it so disorienting to actually control. Air brake the gap? I've been spamming the button. Ah, welcome back, Taco. We are on to different game. Turning. Like, how would I make that? Check the parts of Chapter 6 later. Wanted to say hi? Okay, cool. Hi. Yeah, I played the rest of Chapter 6, although I didn't finish Apogee because I lost motivation by that point. But I got a little more thought in there. But there wasn't too much to add. Oh my god. Listen to the stream while you build levels. Oh, nice. Cool. Good luck with that. Oh my god! I want to put glue on my tires. Building an escapade. Taking a little longer than you thought. Ooh. Nice. Can you give us what letter it is? Ah. R. Ooh. Escapade Randy. What? Look at that. The smooth turn just removes all your speed. Fast turn. Hell. E. Randy. Slow turns are for nerds. Look at that slow turner over there. God. Jerk the wheel. No, that was way too slow to do it. You have to turn to make sure that everyone in the car gets whiplash. And the baby in the back goes flying to the other side. Roll MIU. Roll MIU. What? I don't get it. One side airbag per car trip. You're not doing it right. Ow. Romeo. Oh. Oh, that was a very far disconnect. Hi. Oh, sure. Yeah. Thanks. Cool, bye. My dad's so weird. He refuses to drive the car without his airbag open. Says he likes the challenge. Okay, there, that worked. I still can't get that one. Romeo sounds like a Pokemon. Turn left on the second one. Well, but I am. How do I turn left though? Are there custom levels in this game? There are. In this specific game, you have to download them elsewhere and put them in a folder. So I haven't really bothered. Oh, too fast? So I should let go? Just steer to slide. So I should slide on that. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know, that feels really slow. Don't know about this specific version of TrackMania, but the custom levels in TrackMania are kind of dang. I mean, this one's from 2008, so I'm sure there's plenty of ridiculous stuff. Go for any trophies today? No. No trophies. I'm still probably gonna save that for release. No, I was just going back through, trying to see how I like the flow of every level, but we were having a lot of conversations again, so I was distracted again. But I think I got at least one solid playthrough of each level. Oh no! Oh! Oh. Kind of prefer that you save them, but if you didn't, then you're gonna watch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be saving them. Wait, why did that pop up? Huh. Wait, do I have a message? Hi. Cool. Oh, did you donate 30 coppers to me? Thanks. Your internet died? Find any by mistake. I don't think I did, no. Thank you. Did it go? The login exists. Okay. I have to spend 2 coppers to send a message? Wait! Okay, did it work? No. Wow. Okay. Why? Thank you for the 30, Trolley. I do want to try official mode a little bit on nations levels. Once I'm done with all the medals. Might try it off stream though. Oh my god. There's also tax on this game. They tax you in coppers. You got taxed. Wait, so what did you get taxed on? For like sending them? The hell kind of a system is this? It's not like they benefit from it. It's not real money that they're taking their cut for. Wow. You had to spend a total of 37 coppers to send me that. That's so dumb. How many do you have total? Ugh. Oh, I have loads. That's not a number. Probably 20K. Oh, wow. Why am I getting worse at this? God, man. On TM2, it's more because you play more. 85K. Jeez. Yeah, I'd imagine you'd have more there, but that still sounds like a lot. Oh, come on. You're handing a customer their pizza at work and asked if they wanted Parmesan or pepper with it. And they said, why? Why would you do this to me? I don't know, maybe they've never had pepper on it? Ow. Yeah, that's a weird way to ask it. No idea how to explain it any further to them. So we have these bits of Parmesan cheese, or these pepper flakes. You can put them on your pizza. She was like, so people like put it on there? Really? That's wild. Has she never had to-go orders that have those packets in there? Ask them if they wanted pineapple to go on it. Ah! Thinking, why does this person want me to cook my own pizza? You should prepare it for me! Open the packet up and pour it! Would you like Parmesan cheese? It's a pizza. I think there's already cheese on it. Thank you. Your internet has crapped itself? Uh-oh. Wilding about how lazy they are around food. Dang it. Why? Okay, that was at least smooth. No. Oh, man. How the hell do you do this? I'm shocked. Some people ask for like 4 packets of Parmesan cheese for the pizza. You get it, but also don't. It's both for you. I mean, yeah, are they getting it for the whole pizza? Because I could understand coating it. I usually only use 1 packet and just put it across like 2 slices just to have that experience. And then I leave the rest untouched. Oh! Okay. Woo! Oh, it just came back on. Oh, you got to see the finish. Oh, 4 for 1 slice. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. Yeah, one packet coats the whole slice. Even that can be a bit too much. You'll have sections of it where you kind of start choking. It's too much. When you were talking about earlier was a whole pizza. Now you're talking about a slice. Okay. 65 more to go. Nice. And that was only the first island level. Oh my god. Okay, so like more than a second to shave. Oh, I kind of remember this level. Come on. You like this one? Okay. I don't remember having many positive feelings about it, but it could also just be no negative feelings. But also that useless speed loss. I hate it. Oh, cool. Whee! How do you land that consistently? I don't remember. I feel like there's a good angle to do it from, but I don't know. Night map, cool. It does look very nice. Definitely, yeah. Okay, that one was better. It just slid. Oh, nice, cool. Never mind. I was thinking of a different map. I wasn't here. Oh, God, the camera. Frickin' camera. Okay, well, PB, but I still got almost a second to beat. Oh. Okay, so it seems like steering helps with that part. Like, to get you back on track, you don't seem to lose your speed when you move the stick. No, you do. Okay, so maybe it's like if you flip so that your right side is standing up, then you don't lose speed, but if your left side is standing up, then you do. Yeah, that seems to be it. Ah, I turned too early. Dang it. And I have to not drift there, too. Before you go off, quick hard right, so you land on your back wheels. Hard right, okay. Ow. Like that. Steer right. Okay. Okay, I can see that. No! Oh, no! Ah. Come on. Would have been a hilarious PB if you flipped and continued going. I know! That would have been awesome if I actually did a full, complete 360 flip. Uh-oh. Well, it's a PB, but... Oh, man. World record on this is way too jank. Is there a super skip on it? Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh man, that lost so much speed. A lot of drift cancels. Don't know what that means. I'll put it up on the screen. Video player. Whoops. Ow. Okay. I like that skybox though. That looks different. That's pretty. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Okay, so just very smooth. No crazy skip. Looks nasty. Well, I don't know what I was looking for, so... Huh. Yeah, it's a similar skybox, but, like, less pronounced. Ow. I closed my browser. Sorry. Uh-oh. Wait, he stops the slide and F's it. Okay. Full speeds it, okay. Alright, so I gotta improve the wall curve. He's still beating me on there. Yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. No, we're even. Ah, 0.02. Oh, that was way too much. How does he just blast past there? Maybe because he doesn't get airborne. Maybe I gotta go to the right. Oh, wow. Alright, that still works. No. Welcome, Wetwort. Hi. How are you? Oh, no. I'm going too far. Too far to the left. There we go. Yeah. There we go. As long as I can hold my lead. Please, please, please. Please. Oh! Okay. Got it. Whew. That was close. Okay. Third level. So how many more medals is that now? 64? Save off like 1.5 seconds here. Oh god. Great. Wow, okay, so my PB is pretty far ahead. 64 more to go. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Oh my god, I kept the drift that whole time. How's the steering so direct? This car is just so weird. You either turn on a dime or you slide everywhere. I still don't fully understand it. Oh, no! Woo! Okay. I kind of remember this. Okay. I love that camera so much. I love when they take my camera away. Oh god. It's Nadio's camera now. I couldn't make the final easy payment. They had to reclaim it. Oh, that turn's gonna suck. Oh wait, can't you shoot over the top though? Is that possible? I don't know. That would be really tough for me. Yeah, probably not. Ah. Woo. Okay. Okay, I can take a little time loss there. You're so far ahead, what happened? I do not know. It just decided that I'm far this time. 1 whole second ahead. Oh god, I don't remember the rest of this level though. God. By the looks of the world record, it's not possible. Blue shell incoming. Oh no, this level's long. Okay, there's a finish. Okay. Oh, nice. Last place person wins because they got the rocket boost. It's only fair. Okay, that works. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I can get pretty far ahead. So as long as I can hold that lead. Ah! If I can get that lead and just get a smooth run at the end without anything too crazy, I should be able to get author time pretty decently. Can't wait to stop building levels on Classic Tester. Always crashes. Oh yeah. ABAB pattern on the exports. Crashing every other. Oh wow. As long as I can hold that lead. What's wrong with that? Why is that a quote? I was a consistent 2 seconds ahead on that one. It's fine. Oh man, okay. Maybe I need to go on the inner portion of that so I don't go in the air too much. And then the angle will work better for me to turn that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. But, you know, I didn't slam into the wall at the end. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stay ahead in the beginning. Build up that lead so I have a lot to fall back on. Woo! Okay. All right. Still okay. Ow. Dang it. You have to restart your laptop because the sound drivers got screwed up. Oh. Weird. Well, see you in a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Didn't even get the drift that time. Nice. Ah! Come on! Okay. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. It's fine. There's plenty of room for error there. There we go. Okay. That's all I needed to do. Just get the clean run through, and it's okay. Oh, okay. All about destroying him in the beginning. Back to fix sound drivers? Nice. That was quick. And I win. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Yep, beats him every time. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do slow or the good turning. Hey, okay. Dang it. What's better, Mario Kart or Super Mario? Super Mario every time. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a very fair comparison. They're different genres. There's room for both. I mean, it depends. I don't know. I'm not usually too much of a fan of the side scrollers, honestly. So if we're talking like Odyssey, then yeah, I'll probably pick that over Mario Kart. But oh no, that was the end! Which do I like more? Not which one is better, which do I like? Oh, okay. Well, if I'm picking specific Super Mario, then I would like Super Mario more, I guess. Believe it or not, I know this is very weird with what I'm playing right now, but I don't always like racing games, honestly. I would take 3D platforming over racing if I had to choose. Oh, come on. Winner is New Super Mario Brothers for DS. I have that. I never beat it, though, because the saving system was brutal to me. Especially since I wanted to play all the levels all the way through, which is not how you play side-scrolling Mario. No. Well, PB. A fun experience, but it's also... But you're also meh about racing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would really depend on if you like racing or other genres. It's cracked. I remember it being a good game. I just didn't get very far in it. Was that the one with the mini games, though? I remember playing a lot of those. I probably played those more than the main game. Mario's environment always gets you. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, Mario art direction has always been really awesome. Ah. Oh. Okay, there we go. Got it. Luigi is the biggest cheat. What, in the minigames? Oh man, what were they? They were like a... It was like a match 3 or something. Not a match 3, but like a memory game. And then there's like this trampoline one you drew lines under. 5222. Okay, so just under a second. Oh god. Oh no, this is the level that I lost my mind on for like an hour. Oh wow. Or not an hour, it's a lot longer than an hour. Oh, right. This was one of the reasons. Oh, and then I have to go in there. Oh my god, this camera sucks. Okay, he cheats in poker. Oh yeah, I never played the poker one because I didn't know how to play poker. Why they gotta do the dramatic camera? I know! I mean, it looks cool to watch, but it sucks to play with. Yeah. It's terrible. Like, I can't correct myself there. I don't know how much I need to. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, this part's gonna keep me here for a while. I think this is the thing that was preventing me from beating the level for so long last time. Oh my god. So the author time, he slows down a bit before that ramp. 24 at... No. No, I cut it. I usually go like 6 to 8 hours, though. I started late today, so I'm going a little longer anyway. Oh, man. That sucks. Don't mind asking, do you make any profits on these streams? I mean, yeah, I make money. It's mostly through like people's subscriptions and any donations and stuff. But I get like a penny from ad revenue every time. But it's still only for fun. It's a lot to get from just a hobby. There's some generous people. But it's not a career or anything. $10-hour ads. 10 hours of ads to relax and study too. Totally couldn't do that if it wasn't fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, even though it has its moments where the fun wanes. God, I keep landing in the middle. For the most part, though, it's still just a fun thing. Just a hobby that you do full-time. Oh, you full-time stream? Oh, dang it. I Hank Hilled. Oh no. Oh, that sucked. Oh, where am I going? Where am I? Dang it. I gotta go more to the right so that I have more room to correct. Like that. There we go. Oh, okay. All right, that was pretty good. Okay. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh. Hi, welcome back, Soggy Potato. Okay, there we go. I think I got it now. Okay. Please make it. Please make it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, by 0.78. World record is 55 or 45.88. What did I get? Holy crap. Jeez. Okay, so desert, I only need to do 3. And this is the part of the stream where I turn off the music. There's a cut on the one I just did. Ooh. No. Oh, that's how he passes me up. I have to take that a lot slower. Dang it. What is this car? It's the chunky cartoon car. The environments are very weird. The best way I can describe this car is it's like a car that was made for widescreen and then is squished into 4x3. Okay, what is this video? Ow. Whoops, no, not 1440. Video player. There we go. God. Oh no, come on. That is stupid. That's so stupid. All the way through. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's nice to see this angle. Cool. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I mute the music for this environment because it makes me go insane after a little while. Hunt the track for that cut. No, hell no. Good God, no. Especially for that environment. No, you do it. you do it. You want it done right, do it yourself. No. Then it's not happening. Too bad. Nobody will ever have world record on that. Now, you don't have it? Well, buy it. Easy. Oh, speed. Okay, and that's the part where he passes me up. I gotta go slower on that. Oh, God. Do it. You won't. You won't. Yeah, I won't. That's what I'm telling you guys. Ow. You're at your dad's PC for the next week. Well, then just take a week off, so then buy the game after that, and then hunt world record for that. Whew. Oh, yeah. Wow, thanks. I'm fine with my free nations forever. Yes, stick with that. Honestly. United's a lot of cool ideas that are under-realized, in my opinion. And Nations campaign is just a lot more fun. I love that sound. You're quarantining? Oh, okay. Well, that's no excuse to not play video games. That's what you're supposed to do when quarantining. Hell yeah. Oh. No, he's still catching up. Ah. Okay, well, PB. Stadium car is just better. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's fun until you hit EO5. EO5 was hell. I had to distract myself by having a voice chat party with my friends. That was terrible. But everything else about Nations is just better. Canyon Superior. No, he's trolling. He primarily runs Canyon. Also, he's talking about TrackMania 2. Oh. This has to be it. Yep. Oh! Sneaking up on me at the end. Okay. Nations is better except for the dreaded free zone. What's the free zone? I'm 12th in California. Cool. $31.73. Okay, so just accelerating already beats author in the beginning. In online, every 5th track, you're stuck in spectator mode. Oh, the servers. I remember that. Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, online was quite an experience I don't care to ever have again. Okay, but that's a finish at least. Really forcing your PC to chug here. What are you building? Leave and rejoin, not a big deal. But then why is it there then? If that's all you have to do. Just take it out. I'm saying a general you. If that's the whole big deal, then they could just remove that thing. And so it's feasible why people would just be annoyed by that. Like, yeah, I'm not bothering. Oh!
Whoops, Sophia spilled out into the bag. I'm so sorry.
Oh!
Oh, there's so much salt
What
on
a
my
shame!
hand. Oh, man.
Dang it!
When you get a chance, I'd like you to text them both.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was
Thank you.
everybody.
Seems to be doing fine. Space Taco says, Mama Skull!
Space Taco!
She brought me French fries.
Yeah. Jack the Box the best.
Mmm. Awesome. Bruh. What?
What?
You don't have a mom that brings you French fries?
Umbra! I mean, Umbra! These all caps. That's awesome. Alright, well, these smell good. So. Oh, I can't eat them until tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright, I'll reheat them.
Bummer. Hang on.
I'm having a fantastic Wednesday. How about you?
Let me bring it up for you. There we go.
Thank you. That's so much nicer. That voice, mine or his. I hope you guys are all doing well.
Okay. There we go.
There's a lot of new people here.
Yeah.
Awesome. Welcome. Where's Porter? Where's Geek?
Geeks at Church 4 left.
Oh, right. It's Wednesday. 4 left.
Mmm. Mmm.
Feels like a Tuesday.
So
yeah,
good.
it does feel like that. A Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That's true. Yeah, only 2 more days till the weekend. One more day, in my opinion. I think Friday is the weekend.
Yeah. I can read you what they're saying.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Get back to it. Sorry, he had to eat. Can't just show up with guys and expect them to keep playing.
Yeah. What do you want me to starve?
Ooh. Oh,
Dang it.
Man. How fun.
I'm never saying that, no.
This almost looks like
oh no, it's just Pixar's cars. That's what this world
and
is.
You're Lightning McQueen.
Oh, that's funny.
That's hilarious. Except he's 95 instead of 99.
Yeah.
Close. Oh.
And also, he's not a beat up, chunky cartoon car.
Right.
And yeah, there we go.
Awesome. Flying into the sand.
Do a bug slide. No.
It's a bug
Don't even
slide.
know how to. Some trick. Nobody's even explained it to me. No.
Oh.
49.74. Okay, so like half a second.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah! Woo! Oh my god. Maybe I should try this.
You said, oh, you like this one?
Well, I like this level. Yeah, this is fun.
Okay. All the others you've been like, oh god, no.
Yeah,
Oh, no, no, no.
Can you just jump to this?
I mean, if you play it on my account.
Man. Woo!
You're not usually this cheerleadery.
I wanna
Okay.
go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dang it. Drift at a 90-degree angle.
Oh, boy.
No, thank you.
How do you do that?
Well, you can drift with brakes, but drifting never really worked for me. Honestly, I've gotten by this whole time by just letting go of accelerate more than braking. There's only been a few times I've had to brake. Hey, Nerd Drew. Bug Slide is only an Island Coast Bay stadium. Ah, okay. What's how you bug slide? Did I just do it somehow? Dang it. Oh, yeah. Most people would. Okay, this part sucks.
What happened?
You just stop dead in your tracks. There's
Really?
no
You can
breakable.
totally take the
Not in this game. They're made of titanium.
Wow.
I don't play khaki? I've got no idea what that is. I wear khakis.
He's wearing khakis right now.
Oh, yeah! Really? Dang. Ah.
Okay, it's me. On the other end of town. Alright, I'm leaving.
Okay. Khaki on TrackMania. Oh. Later.
Yeah.
I'm not opening my browser again. Dang it. How do I take that turn? Okay, thank you. Bye. Dang it. Hardest of the hardest tracks. Oh, so it's like a custom level series? Oh, well, yeah, then I'm definitely not bothering. Okay, what am I missing here? TM 2020, there's a new set. Why don't you play custom tracks? Because I don't care. I'm just here to do the official content. That's what I'm motivated to do right now. And there's plenty of it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, so as long as I can take that turn better in the future. Dang it. I hit that? Oh my god. Okay, so I definitely got to start on the wall as soon as it comes up. That was dumb. Yeah, some in California. Well, what's with the sudden attitude you got, Soggy Potatoes? Just because I won't play your custom levels? What's that about? Okay, that's not the shortcut. What's the temp there? Well, my mom said apparently it's about 90. My computer says 83. But her phone readings are a little different than mine. Yeah, the past 2 weeks have been pretty hot. Kind of sucks. But, yeah. You measure in Celsius, you just had a heart attack. Yeah, no, my skin's boiling, don't worry. No big deal. Look up Khaki Khaki on YouTube. Not after that attitude, no. Nope. I refuse. 103 Fahrenheit, yeah. Yeah, thankfully the average for where I live is usually usually like 70, 75 at most on average. There's only about, like, maybe 3 to 4 weeks a year where it can get into the 90s and a few days where it's 100. Been in the 60s at night in Wisconsin, upper 70s during the day, so that's nice. Yeah, those are usually pretty good temperatures. For when you swim, you guess, yeah. Yeah, my ideal is probably, like, you know, 68 to 70 degrees, somewhere around there. Yeah, I get a nice balance of cooler weather. Woo. Oh! Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Let me focus for a second. Oh, that's the finish. Okay. Nine out of 12 months you're in an oven. Oh. Won't be like that soon. Gonna get cold soon. I'm hoping it gets cold. It was getting cold, and then all of a sudden, it went back up to the 90s. I mean, cold as in, like, low 60s. Still not all that cold, but, like, enough to be... I recognize that if I stand out here in a t-shirt for a little too long, I might shiver. Khaki number 1. I'll look them up later. Sweatshirt weather doesn't bother you. When we get to 15 degrees, yeah, I've never experienced that. Hey, Geek. Tracking, man. Oh, thank you. Hello, churchy woman. That sounds lame. Don't do the cut that you're doing. It's slower, you. No. I'm gonna keep doing the cut because it's proven to be really good. Have I really never? Well, I mean, I don't think so. I've been to the snow. But that was back when I never paid attention to degrees, so I have no idea. What temperature does it have to be for there to be snow on the ground? Yes, it does. Hottest temperature it's ever gotten in your town is 38 degrees Celsius. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Whee! Oh! Beautiful. Oh, the frickin' tourney. Floppy car. 32 degrees for it to snow. Okay. So maybe I have been in 15-degree weather. I'm totally very churchy. I definitely don't do things that are against my religion. Shh. God might be watching the stream. Don't sell yourself out. Or not sell yourself out. I don't know. Don't tattle on yourself. There we go, and then it's just a straightaway, but I think he has more speed, yeah. Bummer. Snow can stay there, of course, after it's above 32, but for it to be snowing, it needs to be 32 or lower. 38 is 100 Fahrenheit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really about the worst that any human should ever need to experience. If it ever gets hot or move. 45 Celsius. Oh. You remember this level? Yeah. Imagine this. On average, 1 inch of rain is 13 inches of snow. Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense, because snow just kind of stacks and stays put. Whereas water... Oh, wait, no! Wait, that's measured with, like, specific holders. Never mind. I was thinking, like, spread out. Woo! Metric measurements, please. Like, like a third of a finger versus 5 fingers. There you go. It's something like that. Oh, hang on. Don't want my French fries getting cold. Hmm. Really like that one post that says something about Fahrenheit is how hot it feels for people. Celsius is how hot it feels for water. And Kelvin is how hot it feels for atoms. Sure. Yes, I understand. How much colder it is here in winter than where I am. It was colder, but not that much. You get sub-zero temperatures every year. Sub-negative 10. Oh. God. Yeah, my area... The last time it snowed where I live, in heavy quotation marks, it was basically a layer of sleet in the morning, and it was melted by, like, the next day. So it's just one day, and that was back in 2012, I think. If that gives you an idea. The only other time it snowed, like actual snow, was when I was, like, a few months old, I think. So I didn't really see it. And that was also, like, lasting a day. If you consider it like percentages, 100 Fahrenheit is 100% hot for humans. Okay. Got it. Negative F. Doesn't get that cold ever in Australia, except maybe in the high mountains. Dang. You ever just see kangaroos? Taco, you could have asked this question to Hiron all this time if you really needed to. Oh, he's live right now? Hey, maybe I'll promise to raid him, and then another hour goes by, and then I end the stream, and then 30 minutes later, I hit my head because I realized I forgot to raid him. How's that sound? Ugh. Town is in a hole. Get like about 5 seconds of snow per 10 years. Oh, it's a shame. Because you see deer, coyotes, squirrels, rabbits, a few other things in the middle of town. Seeing a kangaroo in town would be awesome. My area gets turkeys walking around. Like once a year, maybe twice, there's like a giant pack of turkeys that walk around. It's weird. I don't know how. Like, I wouldn't think they would live in the mountains of California, but apparently they do. Oh, you meant me? Oh, you live a sad, snowless life. Yeah, I would honestly really like to just experience snow a little more where I live. Like, I don't want to deal with the having to shovel it and, like, it's dangerous and stuff. But I would like to wake up during, you know, Christmas time with a nice blanket of snow. That'd be nice. I'd like to have that. Just enough to appreciate. Not enough to actually have to ruin my life. All you guys watch this, it's a song about my town. You see turkeys sometimes? You've never seen a living turkey in your life. Wow. You see groundhogs. I don't think I've ever actually seen a groundhog. Or, I'm thinking of moles. But like an underground animal. I have seen a few snakes. It's very rare. But I have seen a few in my life. And scorpions, I don't think, are in my area, thankfully. I think that's more the deserty areas. I hope it's the deserty areas. I have no idea what a groundhog is. You've had little snakes in your backyard. I remember being a kid, and there was this like black snake with yellow and red stripes on it, and I had no idea what it was, what kind it was, so I was just frozen, slowly backing away from it. Looked cool. Dang it. I lose too much speed on that turn. Groundhogs are cute. Rarely ever see raccoons, skunks, possums. I hear them. But I think I've only seen a raccoon once. But I hear them at night all the time. Movie Groundhog Day. Oh yeah, that's the one where Bill Murray plays a groundhog. Dang it. Was it black, red, yellow, or black, yellow, red? I don't know. Hey, Skull, you should keep your speed on that area. I kept my speed on your mom. An opossum. You know what a possum is, but an opossum. I think an opossum... Either that's like a regional spelling or the correct one. I don't know. Dang it. You see skunks and possums dead on the road. Oh. My mom sees skunks all the time. She feeds a stray cat that lives near our porch. And sometimes the skunks come up and steal the food, so she just opens the door and they look up and get scared and run away. A raccoon living in your attic once. She was cute. Babies, and you fed her some steak. Wow. Ah, French fries. Opossum is the correct spelling. Okay. The O is silent. Oh! Really? It's supposed to just be possum? Come on. Okay, yeah, that's how I could keep speed. You had a pigeon nesting in your loft once. A possum. Okay. Dumbest spelling of a word to be invented. You Americans. Oops. Canned laughter. How do I go up there effectively? Okay, I skid out on that turn if I take it too far. Silent letters are very dumb. Get better. Get them all. Wait, no, maybe it should just be I got better at your mom. There we go. That's it. Dang it. Doves scare really easily. You feel bad. You just mind your own business in the yard, not even very close to them. They fly away, making a noise like they've never been so terrified in their life. Just tell them you're not Evil Taco anymore. You changed your name. Oh, cool. The dumbest. You'll race me to get author time on this track. Okay. Have fun. Ow. You forgot to tell them. No wonder. Ugh. Screw you guys. I'm playing United. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. You've seen pigeons in whenever you've been to big cities and actually get super close to them. Maybe it's because they're used to people. That's probably it. They make really funny noises. They do. Done? Cool. Dang it. Alright, well, I'm half a second ahead. Yeah, there we go. Finally got a good ending of the desert portion. Magpies learn how to cross the road. Wow. Do they, like, wait for traffic signals and stuff? Smartest birds, yeah. Oh, if 4 was here, he'd be exploding with crow facts. Don't think you can complete the Bit Life challenge in the next hour and 45 minutes. I'm sorry. Let's see, do I have snow? No. So 20 more author times for blue. You need 1 million social media followers. Oh my god. Where's big follows when you need them? More like crossing the road. Okay. Every time you try to buy them, your accounts are suspended for spam. 58 to go. Yep. Ow. We just talked about this, Skull. You don't get snow. Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to play the snow environment because I'm Californian. There are places where it snows in California. Those are the places I've been to. I really love sledding. I would like to go sledding again one day. Just like down simple slopes, just very easy. Nothing extreme. Not too steep, but like a lot of space. That's fun. It's a very detailed game. Imagine being in California. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I use NordVPN. I don't have to be embarrassed about where I live anymore. Mask it from your friends. Just say something like, you won't do it again, and then immediately just do it again. In the mountains, yeah. All the things about snow you're missing out on sledding. Snowballs and icicles are the top of the list. I don't think I'm missing out on icicles, but I have thrown some snowballs before. That was fun. Your mom says she knows the places you can ski in California. I think there are some ski resorts, yeah. But, I've never skied, nor do I ever care to, so I don't know what it's like. Sledding, including skiing and snowboarding for those who prefer it. No. I'm staying to sledding. I can stop myself with my arms if I like. Yay. Very satisfying to find the big icicles on your gutters and pick them off. Can't they kill you? I guess maybe not tiny ones. Why? When it snows in your town, it's like halfway between hail and snow, so you know, you throw that at someone, they get a huge bruise. Oh. Oh, hon, no, you definitely probably shouldn't ski. That's what I thought. Oh, hon, no. You shouldn't. Don't. Some can, generally not the ones on your house. Okay. Usually. Wow, the grass really slows you down, even if you just skim it. Skiing places probably have tubing. I guess tubing would be an okay replacement. Dang it. Whoa. God, why does it lag when it loads music? It's so annoying. This is what's satisfying, though. Probably dangerous. They're really big. When they're smaller, you can just slide your hand across them and break them in all in one motion. Okay. Okay, I'll see this. I want to see what this looks like. Anyone willing to open a random imager link that you just got sent, it's probably not safe for work. No thank you. No. You could open it in incognito. You can't see it here, but sometimes they shatter when they hit the ground. Okay. Oh, that looks fun. Just kind of smashing them. Cool. Skullfire, watch a song about my town! I'm not watching a whole song. Also, copyright. Is it like Weird Al levels of hilarity? Even then, though, I don't like music. Sorry. Oh, my armpit itches. Okay. Dang. 3 minutes. Not gonna be copyrighted. I don't like. No. I'm sorry, but no, I don't do music. You're not gonna spend hours doing this. It's something quick you can do out of your way out to your car. Yeah, yeah. A new set of icicles every couple hours. Whoa, really? They grow that fast? Why are we even friends, honestly? I have music right in my name. The other video on the person's YouTube channel is a rugby set piece. Cool. It's just, it makes me uncomfortable. Dang it. There we go. Finally. Ooh. No, I thought that was the end. Dang it. So long as it's precipitating or stuff is melting, icicles keep growing. Wow. I just didn't realize that quickly, though. Well, PB. How much longer do you think you'll be playing? Maybe another 30 minutes. I mean, that's probably how much I have in me. And I'm still having fun with the game. All day, baby! I don't know. I mean, it should probably end soon. Mikey! Well, now I can't end. Anyone ever see armadillos in real life? No. Been here for a bit. Hello. I see him. In your crosshairs? No, Mikey. As roadkill? Oh. I've very rarely seen roadkill. I think I've seen a cat, which was sad. But it was on the highway in, I think it was like very traffic-y. Or not traffic-y, congested. Where there's like a lot of cars, you're moving slowly, but you're still moving. So you can see it for a second, but you couldn't really get a good look at it. Dang it. They're an Australian animal. Need word or higher in to tell you. Be glad you're doing. Oh yeah, I'm glad. Trafficy. A lot of roadkill deer. Aw. I think I might have seen a deer before too. When I was a kid, I found a deer skull, and that freaked me out. I was sure something ate it and like picked it clean recently. But it was just like really old. Seen a cat. Once you saw a dead deer on the way to church and it made you cry. Oh. Definitely need to be careful when driving near the wooded areas. Every once in a while, you're driving at night and a deer is standing at a foot from the road. Oh. One day. Dang it. Well, PB. Super watchful for deer at night. See, I avoid this problem by just not driving. Woo, I win. In Texas. Oh. Probably. Bro, kangaroos just jump out of nowhere in front of you. Oh my god, really? So kangaroos are the deer of Australia. Dang it. He says as he's driving. Holy crap. Portrayed the media as wanting to punch everything. And as rappers in hoodies with sunglasses that don't talk. What photo is this? This isn't the photo you were scared to open, is it? I mean, is that even something I can open? Data image? It's a kangaroo. Man's on crack. Site can't be reached. I don't know what kind of URL that is. I can't open that. Is that a local file? It says blam. It says blam. There's a lot of screaming. There's a lot of bah! Yeah, kind of scary. Very disturbing. Bab! Bequisive! It's just too long for Twitch chat. Oh my god. There's ABBA. I see Fabba. Aquack. Abby. Goof. Swaddle. Okay, this is a functional one. Kangaroo jumping in front of car. Oh, I have seen this picture. Or, video. I remember that. God. Why do they do that? Okay. Was that again? Dang it. I have to get ahead of him before that section. Bah. Yum. They sell whistles to attach to your car that are supposed to shoo deer away, but they're not very effective. How do you use that? People hit deer because they don't have the reaction time. How would you have the reaction time to whistle? You drive through the woods at night with this whistle blaring? Or is it like a dog whistle where it's like a higher frequency? They use the wind. Okay. So it's not something you press. You don't honk it like a clown horn. Oh, imagine that. Driving through the woods late at night and you hear a clown horn. No honkers. I'm tired, bye. Okay, bye, Wirt. Thanks for hanging out. I have homework due tomorrow, but I want to go to sleep instead of doing it. Do it in your sleep. Just dream about doing your homework. That's something a horror movie would do. Distant clown honk in the middle of a dark forest. Yeah. And then, do the circus music in the slow, dark, spooky thing that they do for movie trailers. where they take the happy song and they make it not happy. Uh-oh. Slow clown music. "10 hours ASMR clown sounds." You have to make a short stop motion object animation. Ooh! I love stop motion. There's this one road that goes through a field between two large forests, and there are no lights. Oh. Make a stop motion of yourself sleeping. And in one frame in there, you can see something in the dark standing over you. No, that was so good. A good 15-minute drive and it's pitch black. Oh my god. No. No. No, that is Murder Town. This is a perfect kill spot. Assuming you can take on a car. You know. Somebody plasma pistols you? EMP charge? You're dead. There is a gun range there. Oh god. Where are you going to get a thing to stand over you? Dang it. Well, another PB. You manually turned off your headlights once, and nobody else was on the road. Strange feeling. Oh god. That's horrible. You know, once you turn them off, you can never turn them back on. Something will appear in front of you. You think that sounds awesome. No. Please stop giving me irrational fears. I'm just saying. Want to go sit in the dark in the middle of nowhere. Why? Why? Why would you want to do that? Sounds like hunting. Yeah, so you're the prey. Relaxing. Relaxing. It's relaxing when the aliens with night vision, heat vision, can find you first. That's nice. Woo! Dang it! Only part about hunting is getting up at an unreasonable time wearing a bunch of gear. Yeah. Hunting just sounds awful to me. Why would they come for you first? Because you're the only person out there. The only person that would sit in the dark in the middle of nowhere. Single human lying in a field. Oh yeah, totally worth the trouble. You don't know why there aren't other people out there. There could have been others. It could be hunting grounds. A trap. Oh, finally. Okay. There we go. Ah. On the road, the horizon is just giant tree silhouettes looming. Oh. No. You'll join her. What's the location? See? Trolley's a heat vision alien that wants to kill you. I would never. Gonna get going for now? Alright, see you, Taco. Good luck with your level building. Hope it went well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I got 37 flat on this level. Don't go through the woods alone. You might encounter Shia LaBeouf. Gonna get going for now. Oh, okay. See you, Trilly. Ow. Oh, wait, no. You're doing the freaking dad joke. Never mind. Why would he want to kill you? You're not worth information or anything. Why do you kill animals? They don't have any information, right? Oh, they got something. They got a resource. That's what he wants from you. That and bragging rights to his colleagues. That he upped his kill count. Read it again. Resource of delicious food. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what they get from you. Venison num num. Venison num num. Can't they just hunt their own alien animals? They hunted them to extinction. And now they're abandoned on this planet. And the only thing that is close to being edible to them is human flesh. It's rather quite simple, Geek. I don't know why you're overthinking this. Wow. No! First time hunting was pretty exciting in some ways. You've been hunting? Ugh. Couple times, but not recently. Okay. Nice. Why do you keep looking at things you can't buy? For funsies. First time it took you a while to actually shoot. Like from nerves. So you've actually killed oh, so you're telling me you're a murderer? Huh? I've been friends with a murderer all my life. Ugh. Yeah, complete murderer. That's why you're so good at being a moderator. It makes sense. Always for food. Never for sport. You guys are starving down in Texas? Wouldn't ever want to shoot a gun too loud. Yeah. I'd stick to like BB guns at most. Personally. Nerf guns, yeah. There we go. Dang it. I'm catching up to you. You shot a pistol that was so loud you were deaf for 10 minutes. Oh. The engine of this car is always on the brink of exploding, I swear to God. It's one of your issues. You're like 12 and only fired a rifle a few times, so you're scared of the gun, and obviously killing something is never a good feeling. Yeah. Here's my simple solution. If you don't like the way you feel when you kill something, don't kill it. God, it's so slidey. Yeah. Dang it. Come on. Wow. Faster you go, the more walls you run into. Well, maybe they just need to get out of my way. The hell was that? It bounced me to the left. There we go. I'd like to at least complete this level and then stop. No, come on. Man, somehow miraculously puts me in the same exact position. Miraculously, yeah. It's a bad miracle. It's a miracle for the other guys, so it's at my expense. It's not your fault, obviously. I know, exactly! In no way is this car's terrible design my fault. I rest my case. Sun's in your eyes. Well, it was there because I was driving into the sunset. Yeah. God, exact same positioning. Okay. Apologize to the rally car right now. No. And then I stomp my little feet around. Just gonna say that. It's a nice little rally car. Okay, bye. Super woo. Ugh. Alright, so like 56 more medals or something? Cool. Fun. Where is my selector? There we go. Oh my god! Jeez! Stretching feels nice. Okay, bye! Jeez! Oh! Okay, yeah. Jeez! Sheesh, bro. Yo, where Anson at? Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, for hanging out. Antson. Sheesh. Ugh. Sinful ant. When you use a magnifying glass to burn ants, are you smiting them? Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. Real quick, I'll copy the link of the guy's hometown song. Listen to that after. See it. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Alright. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you Saturday for the mystery box. Ooh. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Bye.